What's going on, everybody? How goes it? Sitting in Chicago. We're gonna head down to Nashville. And what's up, Stoller? How's it going? Starless Pilot, same guy over on multiple personalities. Starless Pilot over on Twitch. Solar on Facebook on the YouTube side of things. What's up, Maddie? How are you? Welcome in. How is everybody doing? Hope everybody's good. I'm gonna try out the Levitex overlay today. I'm hoping that all of the things will populate, even though Levitex is running on my gaming rig and not my streaming rig. And yeah, we'll see what happens. But it should be a browser source, so I think everything should telemetry wise should move over there. So hopefully it does, and we'll see what goes on. I have pulled a whole bunch of space and moved it onto an external drive. So we are. I'm hoping that that will free up some sim performance, and that'll be good. Singing the national anthem. You're singing the national anthem at a Braves game on Friday? Really? Wow, that's cool, man. For you. That's awesome. Really cool. Nobody wants to hear me sing the national anthem. I'm terrible when we sing it as a crew, let alone me on the mic. That would be terrible. It would be absolutely terrible. But, all right, we're going to get ourselves situated here, get ourselves going. You know what I don't have? I don't have my eye tracker going. I knew I forgot something. Let me get that going. Start it. All right, cool. And before we get going, I'll get my game hub going as well. And oh, I have my yeah, we this have ATS is my profile right now. That's why it's looking a little janky, although it's really less janky right now. Polish that up a little bit. We got an hour flight down to Nashville, and we got an hour flight back, and then it's about an hour and a half to two if we choose or if we can get back to Nashville. I'm sorry, Reagan, Washington Reagan. But that's going to be my goal. I hope to get out to Reagan because I really like to fly into Reagan. We will see how it goes. All right. I don't know. There's a couple of hiccups here with the. I think that's just tracking. All right. Let's get this plane fired up and we'll get out of here. Wrong checklist. All right, battery's on. I spent the morning trying to get my computer a little bit more cleaned up, so hopefully some my internal solid state hard drive is pretty much maxed out. It was getting to be the point of maxed out, so we went out and got a external hard drive last night. I transferred a whole bunch of stuff over this morning, ran some cleaned up some stuff, got the community folder doctored up a little bit. I'm gonna start using add-on linker as well. We'll see how that works. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been busy doing all morning. I was hoping to get going about an hour and a half ago, but these things need to be done at some point. So that's what we got going. All right, battery's on, standby power's on, left center fuel pump. We don't need it. We can, you know what? Yeah, we'll wait on the APU. We'll go position lights on. Actually, are the position lights here. And then the logo lights are going on, cabin lights on, emergency exit lights go to auto, passenger lights can be, passenger signs are on, emergency exit lights are guarded and closed, packs can come to auto. And we could do our IRS. Oh, no, hold on, there we go. Hold on. All right, let's load our plane on the EFB. Leroy Jenkins. That's it. We're going to see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Fox Girl coming in with the Leroy Jenkins, driving a truck last night like a lunatic, and has the audacity to come in here. The audacity to come in here with a Leroy Jenkins right off the hopper. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is some real stuff right there. Let's get our ground power on so that thing stops. Thank you. Nice. All right, I'm gonna see how the vertical stream goes. If we get an encoding hit right away, we will hold off on that. But I'm gonna fire it up and we'll see how it goes. You know, the sim things are actually streaming things. Things just decide to work sometimes and other times not. All right, performance and payload. Got some people on the ground here. I'll be damned. No ATC though, but we do have ATC in Nashville. So that's good. What the hell was I looking at? Oh yeah, passengers. 121. We're taking 121 peeps from Chicago down to Nashville. That's going to take us with 11,306 pounds of fuel. 306. Nothing in the center tanks. Vertical isn't started. Vertical should be started. Should take another, it takes a few minutes. All right, payload set, fuel set. Set payload, set fuel. Cargo. We're going to go with 2,000 in the front, and we have 2,235 in the back. Who was that? Sleazy's back. 60 of which are going for bachelor and bachelorette parties. That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. All right. Fuel set. Cargo set. We are good to go. That is our zero fuel weight. What's going on, Sleazy? Thanks for all the bits last night, man. And Maddie, once again, thank you for the $100 super chat, bro. Completely uncalled for, but I really, really appreciate the support, and as well as your 3 months that you settled up with on as a Sentinel member as well. So appreciate it, man. Before we get too far here, let's go ahead and read our ATIS. 27 center, 27 right. Oh, sorry. 22 left and 28 right are departure runways. Information Gulf 3001. So go ahead and plug that in. That way we're not getting it later. 3001. What are you up to today, Sleazy? All right. 001 is set. Go down here. All the things going. Enter IRS position, index, ident, init, second page, back to the first, init. Thor, what's going on? What's the difference between a Lamborghini and a dead body? I don't have a Lamborghini in my garage. All right, Thor, welcome in. What's up, Questiones? How's it going? Welcome in. How is everybody? Good. That's a interesting, Thor. That's an interesting. What are you trying to tell everyone? I guess is that really it? Do we need to contact the authorities? Okay, happening. Hello, Peter. What's happening? Well, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We are getting ready to fly down to Nashville from Chicago. We will be underway here very soon. We are on the VATSIM network, and there's some weather on the way, so should be interesting. It probably will be an interesting approach. Good luck with your dead body, Hawks Girl says. Nice. Does he have a dead body in his garage? I don't know, Maddie. This is not a question for me. This is not a question for me. I'm not asking questions. People come in here all the time, and they, they have they feel that they need to get things off their chest, and I'm here for it. I don't ask questions. I don't judge. And if that's what happens, it is what it is. All right. Our arrival, this could change up. We're coming in on the Ryman 2. There is an approach. Right now. There's an approach. What do they call them things? Controller. An approach air traffic controller is on down in Nashville. So we will have, if it works out that way, we'll be having some ATC when we get. We're coming in on 20 right And the Hickory transition is what I'm going to put in. Is what I'm expecting, and I don't know if it's going to change when we get down there. We'll get vectored around likely. Let's activate it and execute it. Sleazy, do you take this flight often? I take this flight a lot, actually. Usually not on United, it's Southwest. When Hawksgirl flies it more than I do. I honestly, Sleazy, I fly, when I fly Delta to Atlanta and then Atlanta to Nashville. That's usually my route, and then back. All right, our zero fuel weight is over here, 127.2. That's going to go in there. Our reserves are right off of our operational flight plan. That is 4.2. We have a divert to Huntsville, Alabama if we need it. Our planned fuel is 11.3. That is right here, sensed on the aircraft, and it's also in the operational flight plan, and both of those check. You're fancy. Stupid Delta doesn't have a direct... yeah, it really is. Thanks for flexing on me. What are you talking about, guy? What am I flexing on? I'm non-revving. There's no flex in non-revving. It's Delta doesn't have a doesn't have a direct flight, so I have to slum it on the in the cheap seat. I'm an AA Advantage member. Ah, yeah, nice. Well, see, now you're flexing on me, guy. 247 at 26 is the wind, and the dev is 12. Positive. Not 22, 12. There we go. Execute. Go do our N1s. Delta bought MAX 1000, MAX 10s. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Always delayed, especially out of delayed out of especially out of O'Hare, man. Okay, we're done with this. Let's get our takeoff. We've already put our altimeter in. Copy that over. 22 left. This all jives. We're going to go take off 2. I don't know if it's going to work or not. 5. AC will be on. Anti-ice will be off because it's 1,000 degrees outside. And wow, look at that. TO2 will work. 31 is the cell temp. And TO2. Wait. And our takeoff's 5 flaps. And CG is 21.8. And we should have 136, 136, 143. How's that look? 136, 136, 143. Holy crap, it all worked out so far. Let's get this plane loaded up. Call for boarding, so we're ready to go. And not sitting here before, being a Philly guy. I miss US Airways. Yeah, US Airways was good, man. They were really good. And they were heavy in Philly too. Yeah, that was their hub, wasn't it? Wasn't that their like world hub? My mom worked for Delta for 25 years. I fly free. Nice, Starless. Yeah, I worked for Delta for 8 on the ramp at LaGuardia. Yeah, so I'm kind of in the same boat. I didn't retire. Well, I did retire. They bought me out at COVID during COVID times, but still got that non-rev. Still get to do the non-rev life, which sometimes is just as easy to spend a couple $100 and have it stress-free, but sometimes not. It's nice to be able to jump on a plane and go wherever if you want. All right, we're set up over here. Let me get these legs all set up. We have this Ryman arrival, and we will have a discon here between Coular and Hickory. I don't think we're going to get Hickory. I think we're going to be on vectors before we get there, so I'm going to leave all that in just like it is, and we will go from there. So we're done with the FMC. Let's go ahead and get all of our info down and into the Kansas City Center is on, but we're not going that way, man. CTAF KORD, and then while we're here, CTAF KBNA, just in case we need it. I don't think we will. We also do not have, I haven't pre-filed it. Pre-file our plan here. There it is. Let's put in the O'Hare frequency is 12075. See, center just came up. That'll help us if they stay up while we're they stay up before we get on. We got to fly to oh my God, fly to Nashville and then back, and then we're going to hopefully going to go to DC from there. 6527 is our squawk code from Auto ATC. 6527. PARA right off the hopper and transponder mode C. Good to go. We Midway Ground is online, but speaking of, we have tickets to apply for. Oh, that's right. Remind me that. Oh, we got to do that tonight. Thank you. I forgot. We've got a lot of reimbursements actually. That weather getting out to FS Expo really jacked us up. About $1,000 in tickets wound up. All right, I think I'm done with this panel. Transponder is set. Let's go up to the glare shield. Our runway heading on 22 left, which is the runway that we've been taking off from the last few days. Oh, it was pretty bad. It was bad. 225 is our runway heading. Know that by heart by now. Blew right by it. All right, Mach speed will be 136. All set. Our main altitude is 5,000. I do know that. That's our top altitude climbing out of O'Hare. And the course getting into Nashville, runway 30 right. 0 right will be 201.
Passengers boarding starting.
Timed pretty damn well. All right, course is 201. Our ILS frequency is 111.3. Put that in. Our minimums are 778. Barrow. Cool. All right. So, did our Mach speed. We did our heading and takeoff runway. Our initial altitude is 5,000. Draw dampers up here. Come on, guy. There we go. Window heat can come on. Flight level 360 is our cruise altitude. 600 feet is our landing altitude. Flight directors can come on. LNAV, VNAV can come on, and heading selected. What is going on, all? How is everybody doing? Minimums, minimum reference is set. Minimums are set. Altimeter is set. Auto brake can go to RTO. I'm gonna throw the engine stuff over there. We are about ready to go. Waiting on peeps to get in here, and we're ready to rock. Old FSDT, FS Dream Team scenery for Chicago. And Drazicki Designs, Chicago area out there. Hopefully we have a very smooth sim performance for the flight. We can hope, right? Horizontal stream link on the vertical isn't working? Really? Worked for me. Oh, look at that. Looks like YouTube is increasing shorts length. That's interesting. All right, we're waiting on bags and people to come on board, and we'll be out of here. Hello, Peter. What's happening? I feel like I'm forgetting something right now, but I don't know what that could be. Checklist is done. A few people here. Going to be taxiing via Golf Tango Tango Bravo November, I believe. That's our. I think I have that taxiway route memorized already. Oh, VATSIM radar web browser is not working out hot. Hello, Peter. What's happening? Guess we'll go off of Navcraft chart. Although the Navcraft charts are not really accurate at Chicago, O'Hare anyway. But we'll have to use it that way. Anyway, these guys are done out here. Let's get back in. What are we doing? You know what? We'll get our APU on while we're waiting here. We got 102. We got 20 people left to get on board here. Are ready to rock and roll. As soon as our APU comes up, we will get that switched over. We'll be pushing out of here. Oh, you know what I don't have on? Oh, I don't have my vertical face cam on. My bad. Go terrain here. We can go traffic here. Let's spin this out to... Alright, we're all boarded up. As soon as that APU is ready to go, we're ready to go. Spin this out to 20 miles. Come over here, we'll put weather here. Spin this out to 10 miles. Gives us a little bit better viewage. All right, prepare for pushback and departure. APU is up. APU bleed can come on. Ground power can come off.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Very well. You are ready. You can take the chocks out. I should not have to do this. This is not pilots. Yes, they do. The pilots do give the okay to go chocks in and chocks out.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
What? What? All right. Double check we're on O'Hare. CTAF. There is no ATC currently. 120750 is that, and then Unicom is 1. Yeah, we're ready to go.
Locking gear.
Parking brake is set. We can go auto throttle on. We can go left, right, center fuel pumps on. Left and right. No fuel in the center tank. We can go hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is clear. soon as they're done jacking around, we're ready to go. We're going to be facing east on taxiway Golf.
Release parking brakes.
Chicago Traffic United 2414 is going to be pushing back onto Golf at Bravo 9.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Backs are off. Engine 1 start switch. Our motoring. Skips here, but that's probably just Chicago. Hopefully we just kind of coast out of here. We're gonna be okay. What's up, Busty? Thanks for driving along and being the lead for Hawks Girl last night. We had a lot of fun. We both had a lot of fun. That was hilarious. We were laughing our asses off. Laughing our asses off.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Fun until that thing had to be ridiculously parked. That was my bad. I should have shut the max difficulty off. I have max difficulty for trailer parking on there, and it's automatic, so you don't even get to select it. And I didn't even think of that when we were pulling in there. All right, let's set our flaps. 1, 2, and 5. Good to go. Trim is set. Auto brake is set.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I'm all right.
Left is clear.
Thank you.
Right is clear.
We're going to taxi out on one engine. We got a taxi. See if anybody is conflicting right now. There are 2 people on the ground. One is just pushed back. He's heading to Detroit, but he'll beat me to the runway. SkyWest flight. So, the big question here is, what is going to happen with the overlay, and why is the overlay showing a CBG flight? Come on, guy, that's not what we're doing. Let me pull that up. O'Hare to Nashville shows here. What are we showing here? Fetch sim brief. Fetch. All right, now we got Nashville. Cool. Now I gotta see if the speed and all of the heading and all that stuff, we'll see if that actually populates the right way, because I don't have that running on the, not running on the gaming rig. It's the gaming rig is what tracks all that stuff. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens here. All right, taxiway light on. We're gonna go with generator 1. It's on. And I think we'll leave the APU on until we get the other engine going. We'll get going. Probe heats auto packs. We're gonna hold off on all that until we get the rest of the engine started. So let's go. O'Hare traffic United 2414. We're going to be taxiing to runway 2 left via Golf Tango Tango Bravo November. All right, all. Yesterday we got a sim crash in about 300 feet here, so let's hope we don't have that same thing. Got a little bit of a taxi here. We got to go back by Terminal 5. Used to be the just strictly international flights, and now Delta and Southwest both fly out of there. Taxi by all that, and then head over to 22 left. It's not terrible. I've had worse taxis at LaGuardia or at O'Hare, that's for sure. What is going on, all? This is Tango Tango here. We're going to make a right turn here. Bridge I almost drove off of yesterday. Or, well, here in a second. I was trying to show you guys the bridge that you see planes taxiing across when you drive into O'Hare all the time. Almost drove right off the bridge because I was out of the cockpit. And right turn on Bravo here. Not depicted in those signs at all. This bridge, what I was talking about. I don't know, we might beat SkyWest. SkyWest is still sitting over there. The leisurely taxi at O'Hare. Go to make our left turn here. We'll be make our left turn, and we'll be firing up that other engine. Get it motoring now. DC, KC, Cleveland Center, Atlanta, on current. Tier 1. Yeah, we're gonna make a left on Victor here. That's November. That'll go way down. We're gonna go this way because you. All right. Engine number 1 fired up. Throttle's locked together. We are 38 minutes into the stream, and we're actually going to get out of here so far. Be too hasty. All right, engines can go to continuous. That gen can come on. Slow it down a little bit, guy. Max can go to auto. APU can come off. A right turn here. Stop at the hold short and finish up our checklist here, and we'll be out of here. All right. Make sure we got everything going on here. We got both gens are on. Probe heat are on auto. Wing and anti-ice are not needed. Backs are to auto. Isolation valve needs to be in auto. APU bleed is off. APU can be off. Start switches are in continuous. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is already set. Flight controls, free and correct. We got our lower display unit all set, and our taxi lights can now off. Our landing lights can come on. Our strobe can come up. What's up, Helder? Welcome in. I don't think route works on the YouTube side of things, Helder. All right, we're ready to rock. I'm gonna go ahead and check. Nobody should be landing. For the most part, only a departing runway at O'Hare. I don't think I've ever landed on this runway in my life. All right, we out. O'Hare traffic, United 2414. We are lining up on runway 22 left for departure straight out. Welcome in, Helder. Hope you are well. Here's the route, though, Helder, if you want it. All right, we out. Knots.
V1.
V1. Rotate. So the brake, gear up. Five is what we're trying to hold here for a second. All right. We are good. Chicago traffic, United 2414. We're airborne at 3600, 5 miles to the southwest airfield. We'll be turning left turn towards Kaminsky and going as far. Continue our climb, and we'll make a left turn towards Kaminsky here. And Kaminsky. Why are we turning that way, guy? Back this way. Wait, no, maybe I might be wrong on that. No, I was wrong on that. I'll be damned. Yeah, doing the right thing. I thought we were past that point in the turn already. But we're good. Clean up our flaps. We're getting some sim hiccups. Passing 10,000. Those can come off, and we are good to go. RTO can come off. We do have a lot of weather to fly through, so. Sky Command, I'm new here, but this streamer is wildly attractive. Is that normal? I don't know, man. I don't know. How's it going? You should have saw the streamer last night. How's your day? How'd the rest of your stream go yesterday? All right, let's go weather over here. We definitely have some weather on the way. Levitex is connected successfully. Went too much beer in the cockpit. That's funny. Looking a little weathery around here. All right, let's get some music on, man. All right. Yeah, we got a little weather we're flying into. We'll pull that up for a second here. Bang. I gotta move that over, I think. Yeah, that's what kind of what we're going into. It's gonna be interesting. I threw in the Sigmets, like to avoid the Sigmets, but it literally was taking us out to like Fort Worth and then back to Nashville. So I elected to say F that and not do it. So I do want to get this Nashville flight in and then back to O'Hare, and then my plan is to also go back. Oh, look at all the ATC out here. Holy crap. My plan is to go back out to DCA. So I'd like to get these 2 flights in and then head out to DCA, and we'll go from there. So that's kind of what I'm looking to do. This is the first 3 flights of the new schedule that we have in a pilot's life. Oh. Still getting these audio hiccups, so I still got to do a little bit more cleaning up of the hard drive. I'm putting some stuff on the external hard drive, and I'm hoping that cleans it up a little bit, but we're gonna go right between the 2 spots that have ATC, and our next ATC is going to be Nashville approach. We're going to go over to Unicom for now. Oh yeah, probably should cruise altitude in here. 36,000, I believe, is what it is. Oh, not too high, guy. Yeah, we're definitely still getting hiccups here. Turn that down a little bit for me. Nice, nice. Yeah, you were like you had a nice little chill cruise going on there, Sky. When I was watching you, you were talking about future things for yourself and all the things, and it sounded pretty good, man. It is still like, I mean, definitely not smooth. You can see the altitude jumping around, like the connection is there. All right, do head rotation. See if we can adjust some stuff over here on the head tracker here. a decent set of curves here. I don't know what the hell happened. Why it went so wonky on me. Like, that needs to be a little bit more. I don't even know that there needs to be a curve there, but I definitely. That's better. That's a lot better, actually. Being able to look down there and do what I need to do down there. That cool. And I can leave my head tracker off and actually not be bouncing around because it's not. I have to move my head a pretty good amount to. Cool. And roll, I really don't care about, so let's call that good. Save that to profile. And head position. A lot better. That's a lot better. So I'm just, what I'm doing here, guys, while you're, or while we're in this cruise, is I'm essentially just messing with my head tracker settings here and the curves on how to, and dialing it in a little bit. What's up, Rip Johnny? How are you, man? Welcome in. Cool. Yeah, so that's kind of, no matter how much I move, I just set the lateral positioning. Not going to move. That's actually went to my Z-axis probably, but my Z-axis should be pretty much locked. I can only go back. A lot of walking? Where you walking to? Eye tracking. going to be a lot more smooth. I think. I went all over trying to find this weird cord for your joystick that some think is S-Video and others thinks it's a PS/2. Still no luck at all? Oh my god, dude. I mean, I figured that you were going to be able to find that thing pretty readily. I mean, the up and down might need to go a little higher. It's very, yeah, I mean, it is an old cord. It's definitely old tech. But I would not have expected that much issue trying to find it. And it's not like it's unheard of, you know? Oh. Alright, we're up to our cruising altitude, and we should... Oh yeah, we're good for... Alright, let's, I think we're good. I think we're good on this thing. We have, oh, Nashville ground is on as well. That's good. So, Nashville... 119.93. I'm sorry, 119.35 is up as Nashville approach. I think we're going to monitor CTAF over here. And no, monitor, not transmit on CTAF over there. What in the hell? And then Nashville ground is 1219. We'll plug that in. So everything that we're going to need to talk on is there, and then we're monitoring CTAF over here. Sweet. All right. What's going on, all? Got the head tracking, I think, dialed in a little bit better than what it was. A lot less janky. Yeah, see, that 11tex is not, it's not transmitting anything other than our location and what we're flying. I don't know if it's doing that correctly. Gotta send an A30B, know what that is. Yeah, the 11tex thing is not, is not cash money right. not working so well. And I know, I have a feeling I know why. It's because it's not in a, it's not on the gaming rig and it's not tracking the actual metrics of the aircraft, but it's a browser source, so I don't know why it wouldn't do that. It certainly should do that. So I'll copy this over here. This would be Volanta. We'll link that. Volanta. Making all sorts of tweaks right on the fly here, if you will. Only about 80, 90 miles from top of descent here. All right, simple. We'll leave it simple. It's just it's not bringing over all the metrics, so we will use the Volanta one for now. All right, take a look at ATIS here. Just west of Terre Haute, Indiana. Center on or not? Runway 2, arrival runways are 20 left and 20 right. I have 20 right in right now. Winds are 270 at 10, straight out of the west, so 10 knot crosswind. 3005 is the altimeter. Visual approach runway 20 left, runway 20 right in departing runway center. Clearance for 9. Closed. SkyWest and O'Hare that I said might beat us to the runway is actually just now getting to the runway. Funny. Right, he is Nashville Approach 11935, serving Pontoon, Smyrna, and all stations within 40 nautical miles of Nashville. I work for tips. Other controller on the ground. ATIS is Information Alpha. Clouds at 4,400 feet, scattered at 2,500 feet. 005, simultaneous runways, 0 left, 20 right in use. Departing runway 20 center, so we can expect that when we leave. RNAV approach is available upon request. Bird activity. Information Alpha currently. Welcome in all. Happy Tuesday. It's a quiet Tuesday, man. Very quiet Tuesday. 137 hours on VATSIM now. I guess I should stop calling myself a noob. I'm not, I'm new, but I'm not a noob anymore. I've been throwing in there that I'm newish to VATSIM, and I think once you cross 100 hours, you should kind of know what, not that you're an expert, but kind of know what the hell you're to be doing. Can't use that excuse anymore. Everyone is sleepy. I know, right? Kind of sleepy myself. Somebody woke me up early, though. This is much less jittery than it was. I couldn't even land without, like, the screen bouncing around. And I can move my head around a little bit without having to worry about the eye tracker following every little jittery move. So I think I'll be able to leave it on and be able to monitor things a little bit easier. Oh. It's good. All right, let's look at our arrival. Need to be down at 4,000 by Kular. And we leave Kular at 110, heading towards our. Alright. Double check our course. Course is 201. Our ILS is 1113. That is correct. As if finding the cord was bad enough, you lost 20. You lost 20. Oh my God, dude. A rough day, man. I think we got bot attacked last night, guys. During the American Truck Sim stream, we got 402 new followers, and not one of them came through. And every single one of them, when I went back and looked, looks like a bot. So it's certainly that's very suspect. I think I'm actually going to report it to Twitch. We should, in fact, only have about 484 followers on Twitch. And we have 884, so literally, yeah, like 400, 402, I think, came in yesterday. And I think I'm going to report that to Twitch, and hopefully they figure out what the hell that's about. But it's not, I don't think it's just, it artificially inflates the followers, and I don't even know, I wonder how long until they start popping into chat. I don't think you're ever going to see them. I don't think they're that far advanced. I don't think you'll ever see them. That's why they can't be organic. You know, it can't even look organic. It's just weird. But yeah, I think I'm going to report it to basically everybody who followed yesterday to be investigated for bot accounts. And not that you personally will be investigated if you followed yesterday, but that basically they will delete all of the bot accounts that were following this channel yesterday. Not that that's going to stop anybody from doing anything again, but I don't want artificial bot accounts on my channel. Doesn't do anything. It's just silly. If you're that, and and I don't even know why you would do that to someone else. Honestly, like I don't know what anyone would have to gain by throwing 400 followers at someone. Makes zero sense to me at all. It's obviously not a it just doesn't make any sense. It's not organic. It doesn't help anybody. Like it's silly. Very confused by the operation. All right, we're about 40 miles from top of descent, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom, and I will be right back. What's up, Dan? Airstream, yeah. What's up, Josh? Did you tell me about the bad news? Your middle loved one died on Sunday. I did not hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That's good. I have to do a sim restart when we get down here, guys. I'm not sim hiccups, and we're going to see how the landing goes. But the audio hiccups they're here. What's going on, Dan? What are you up to today? You streaming or not streaming? You flying? Oh, VNA Tower's up. All right, we're going game on here. We almost have full ATC going into Nashville. Only thing we don't have is center. Oh wow. And it's what? Oh, all right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Girl brings me popcorn. All right, we have a tower frequency on. We have an approach frequency on. So let's go ahead and put tower 1186. So we do not have a Memphis Center yet. Memphis Center comes on, then we're going to have full ATC, but we're pretty getting there. We're getting ready to hit our top of descent. We're going to go down to 4,000 at about probably around 15,000. If they don't get a hold of me, I'll get a hold of them. Alpha 7 is where we're heading when we land. When I land, I need to exit left. We're probably going to be coming back on Bravo Tango 2. They might want me off at Alpha as soon as I can, exiting right and taxiing Alpha back. We'll see. Be ready for all that. We got a converging aircraft right here. I'm gonna slow myself down a little bit. He is actually entering the arrival and going into Nashville at the same time. No, he's not. I'm above him. He's not going in Nashville. He's just crossing the same waypoint we are.
Traffic.
He is like right ahead of us. Oh man. I was monitoring Unicom. There was a couple thousand feet of separation though, but we were descending, so we're all right. That's funny. Josh, I'm not sure what you're saying there. You thought I was what? Really hope our sim stutters are they chill out before we get down to Nashville. Oh, Ryman at 11,000. Iki above 10, so we can. That's good. 9. Obate needs to be 6. $4,000. Kular at 210. That's correct. Going on, all? We are on descent into Nashville. First flight of the day. Gonna hopefully do a turn right after this and come back to O'Hare. Ibanez, how are you, man? I cleaned up my internal SSD. Missing your PC. Oh, it's still out, man? Oh, I didn't get into your Discord to take a look yet. But I did some clearing out of my static drive on my rig, and I put some on I put some other stuff on my external static drive that I picked up yesterday. So I'm hoping it gives a little headroom for my for some stutters and stuff, but it's stuttering pretty bad today. What is up, everybody? I think VATSIM's, I believe, VATSIM's terrain, their integration of how terrain impacts radio calls, I believe, is coming. I think it's today.
Southwest 2039, I am ready for my approach.
Southwest 2039, Nashville approach. Good afternoon, ident.
Good afternoon, Nashville approach.
All right, guys, gotta get the game face on. We got approach, tower, and ground on.
Southwest 2039, walk ident. Southwest 2039, Nashville.
Southwest 2039, go ahead.
Southwest 2039, walk ident, please.
That's probably asked me to do the same thing, so I'll, sounds like this guy's gonna get him all fired up before I even get a chance to get him all fired up.
Southwest 2039, your radar contact 8 miles north of the Nashville Airport, follow 185. Swinging the left-bound turn, sir. What are your intentions?
3002 is what we have for a.
Southwest 2039 National.
Southwest 2039, can you repeat, please?
Southwest 2039, your radar contact 8 miles north of the Nashville Airport, flight level 183. I just want to know what your intentions are, sir. I show you turning left. Southwest 2039, Nashville approach.
Oh, he's gonna be all fired up.
Southwest 2039, wanted to land.
Okay, sir, you're at 18,000 feet over the airport, turning left without a clearance. So I need you to follow ATC instructions. Let's go ahead and fly heading 090, descend and maintain 5,000. Vectors to final.
Fly, heading 090.
I would like to make my approach to
Okay, that was blocked. Southwest 2039, fly heading 090.
Southwest 3010.
Okay, Southwest 3010, stand by. Southwest 2039, fly heading 090.
Here we go.
Southwest 2039, fly, heading 090.
And Southwest 2039, descend and maintain 3,000.
Southwest 2039, descend and maintain 3,000.
Southwest 3010, Nashville approach, go ahead.
I'm coming into your frequency. What are you using?
Okay, Southwest 3010, where are you?
I'm with Squawk. I will get that in for you. About 28 nautical meters west of Donald.
Gonna be good.
Southwest 3010, roger, I see you. I'll call you in about 10 or 15 miles. You can monitor this frequency.
Okay.
Southwest 2039, I need you to turn left. Left turn, heading 090.
Turning left, heading 090.
Going on all. Welcome in. Descending into Nashville airspace. We have a approach departure on. Towers on and ground is on. Get a little bit of ATC here. We're going to do a quick turn. We're going to head back to O'Hare, and I hope we have time, maybe, have time to do a DCA flight as well, but that's my hope. What's down here a little bit? I saw that, Maddie. Nice little setup you got there.
Southwest 2039, turn left heading 020.
Southwest 2039, turn left, heading 020. 020.
He's only got 4 hours of time on VATSIM. Nashville approach United 2414, descending on the Ryman 2. We have information Alpha, requesting 20 right ILS if possible.
United 2414, Nashville approach, good afternoon, IDEN.
(2414) IDEN.
United 2414, your radar contact 43 miles northwest of Nashville Airport at 10,600. National Information Bravo just came out. Altimeter 3002, and you can expect the ILS 20 right approach.
All right, we'll expect the ILS 20 right, and I'll check out information Bravo. Thank you. All right. Information Bravo is the wind died down a little bit. We do have some scattered clouds. 3002, which we are set up for. That did not change. All good. All right. Double check our approach. I'm sorry, our arrival here. 250 at Obate. We need to be up a little bit. Yeah, you did, Maddie. Yep. Yep. I'll let that manage the speed. 250. All right, under 10,000. Brake is armed. What's going on, everybody? .250 at Obate.
Southwest 2039, turn left, heading 270.
Southwest 2039, turning left, heading to 270.
20 right. Set. We're good.
United 2414, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000. United 2414. On the way. I love that there's a waypoint called Y'all going into Nashville.
Southwest 2039, turn further left, heading 230.
That waypoint right there, Y'all.
Southwest 2039, turning left, heading 230.
Coming home.
Southwest 2039, just confirm you're set up for the ILS 20 left, correct?
Southwest 2039, affirmative.
Roger, thank you.
$10 miles from our final arrival waypoint here, and I'm assuming we're going to probably go to 8 up. Oh, we might get cleared right to Opry. We'll see.
Southwest 2039, you're 7 miles from Kramer. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 20 left approach.
Southwest 2039, maintaining 3000 on the 4I, let's approach.
Feel like we're ready to go here, guys.
United 2414, fly heading 110, vectors to final.
Be turning left heading 110 and vectors for final for United 2414. And the sim stutters.
United 2414, reduce speed 180.
Reduce speed 180, United 2414.
Southwest 3510, ident.
Southwest 3510, ident. Ident, Southwest 35.
580.
Southwest 3510, radar contact 39 miles southeast of Nashville Airport at 10,900. National information Bravo is current, altimeter 3002. Expect the ILS approach runway 20 left.
Expect ILS approach 20 left, Southwest 3510.
Southwest 2039, looks like you've flown through the localizer. Fly heading 180, re-intercept.
Southwest 2039, flying heading 180, the intercept.
And confirm you have the localizer set up for runway 20 left, correct?
Correct.
Correction, United 2414, United, expect vectors across final for sequence.
Expect vectors across final for sequencing for United 2414.
Southwest 2039, the Nashville Airport is 12 o'clock, 8 miles, report the field site. United 2414, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, United 2414.
Southwest 2039, the Nashville Airport is 12 o'clock, 6 miles, report the field site. Southwest 2039, can you see the airport?
Southwest 2039, I can see the airport.
Southwest 2039, cleared visual approach, runway 20 left.
Guys, like, get him out of my airspace.
Southwest 2039, looks like you're lined up on 20 right. You can stay there. Cleared visual approach, runway 20 right. Wind 260 at 5, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Southwest 209, clear to land.
United 2414, turn right heading 240.
Right 240, United 2414. You said 240, correct?
I affirm for United 2414, and you can descend and maintain 2000.
All right, right heading 240, descend and maintain 2000, United 2414. We are 20 miles out. Runway, airport's right over here.
United 2414, you are 4 miles from the final approach fix. Maintain 2000 until established localizer. Cleared ILS 20 right approach.
Cleared ILS 20 right approach. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. 14. There's our runway right there. Go ahead and go. We're still, yeah. A little premature, but we do have to make a switch over to tower here.
United 2414, thanks for your help with that guy ahead of you. You can contact Tower 118.6. Good day.
No sweat at all. That was me, not long ago. Over to tower, United 2414. Nice job on that. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Nashville Tower, United 2414, established on the localizer, runway 24 right. 20 right. You don't have a 24.
Yeah, 2414, Nashville Tower, hello. Good to see you. Runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 right, 2414. Alright, got the loc. Our speed needs to be 137. Let's slow ourselves down a little bit. We are monitoring our own speed. 5 mile, about 200.
1,000.
Take the aircraft. Hello. A little windy.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
We one-wheeled that for a little while. Damn. Terrible landing. God. I'm getting worse with this plane.
United 2414, welcome to Music City. Left when able, ground one out. We'll see you.
I left when able. Thank you very much. In a few. I'm definitely getting worse landing this plane as the time goes on. or vacated. Landing lights can come off. APU can come on. Brake is off. Flaps are up. Spoilers up. Ground is 1219. Check, we got everything. Strobes, go back to steady. APU is coming. It started, right? Taxi light on. Get a hold of ground. First, let's see where we're at so we don't sound like an idiot. Alpha 1.
Spear Wings 205, radio check.
Spear Wings 205, heading 5x5.
Alrighty, thank you. Spear Wings 205, looks for pushing power, Charlie 9. We've been calling you. I guess our micro stuff or something.
Yeah, Spear Wings 205, I didn't hear you before, but yeah, push and start your discretion. Call the taxi, expect runway 205.
You just gonna call the taxi, we'll push start our discretion. Spear Wings 205, thank you.
Nashville ground, United 2414. We are vacated runway 20 right, holding short Bravo on Bravo 1.
United 2414, Nashville ground, welcome to Nashville. You can taxi the ramp via Bravo Tango 2. Cross.
I caught Bravo Tango 2 and crossing where?
31 at Bravo.
All right, Bravo Tango 2 crossing runway 31 at Bravo. United 2414. All right, let's go. Man, that was a 366 on the landing there, according to landing rate manager. Not good. Could not keep the center line. I think we were on one wheel for a little while. We were like, that was terrible. Looking at the new Nashville scenery here. I think I might do a sim restart when we get to the gate, in hopes that we have a little bit better of a connection on the next flight here. We are going to take a look at the, I think this is the Drecky, I can't say the guy's name, but Drecky Designs Nashville. A lot of time in and out of Nashville, so. '20 scenery, though. I believe, remember what we left at yesterday, but VATSIM wise, I think we're getting close to being a VATSIM pilot on FS Hub. Needed 3 or 4 more, right? Overspeed the taxi here. There is a lot of time.
205 on Zulu on the ramp for the taxi to center.
Spearing 205 runway. Spearing 205 runway 20 center taxi via Tango 4 Lima Tango 5 Sierra 7 cross runway 31 at Tango 5.
Okay, Tango 4, Tango 5, Kilo Sierra 7, or sorry, yeah, Sierra 7, Studio Center for Spearing 205.
And Spearing 205, confirm it's Lima to Tango 5, cross runway 31 at Tango 5.
Yep, left Lima and then right to Tango 5, and we'll cross runway 31 at Tango 5 for Spearing 204, 205.
Thank you.
What is going on, everybody? I'm hoping maybe Memphis Center will come on. We're heading back to Chicago right after this one. We got Cleveland Center and Kansas City Center on, but they're no factor heading back to Chicago. So, but we did have a whole bunch of ATC out in the on the East Coast, which is where I hope to fly after that. Got to do our debrief. We're gonna probably do a sim restart in hopes that we get a little bit better performance weekend out of here. I might actually restart the whole rig because I did do a whole bunch of cleaning out of some of my community folder went over to a external hard drive. I might restart the whole rig and let it do a little refresh, but either way, we're here hanging out. We're going over to, we're arriving at Alpha 7, which is what the real-world flight that flew into Nashville from O'Hare did today. They landed at 10:30 this morning. They left at 8:40 with a delay of an hour. Hawksgirl, are you still here? Be pretty legit.
German 205, contact tower, 18.6,
18.6, bro. 2052.
That's it.
Straight ahead, we are looking for Alpha 7. What's portal have to do? 7 should be right over there. There it is. A hard right turn into. $737,800 mark. Pretty stuttery. Knew she was going to do that. Knew it. Good. All right. View is on. These lights are off. Strobe can come off. Collision stays on until the engine is done. Engine can come off. Shocks. And electric. Ground power on. Engines have spooled down. Anti-collision can come off. The APU can. Cool. All right, Solar, welcome back, man. We're here. Made it to Nashville. Wasn't pretty.
The boarding requested.
Go. It's a little janky. Kind of look like me. Ouch. Definitely look like me. Going around. Little touch and go. Little touch and go on VATSIM. What a slick airport this is. This is actually, other than these ground textures right there, it's actually pretty damn good to Nashville's new, their new airport. All right. Let's take a look and see how bad we did. That was absolutely terrible. The landing, we're going to get dinged on for points for sure. We'll look at a pilot's life first. $97. That's better than our worst flight ever right here. That was our worst at pilot's life flight ever. Landing rate, we got dinged on, and then that navigation light again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. The navigation light, I always get a fail on, and I don't know if I've ever gotten 100% in a 737 yet. And I know people do. Yeah, this was a 777 100%, 777 100%, 306 100%. Never ever have I gotten a 100% on the 777 or on a 73. 100%, 777, 777, 306, 100%, 306, 306. It's not like I'm incapable of doing so. I just, it's just funny to me. I don't know why that light always dings me. Funny. All right. I'm gonna let the peeps off the plane here. Let's go ahead and look at Volanta. Scared to look at Volanta here. It was an 1 hour and 4 minute flight. The hell are we? Cincinnati? Here we go. Came out of Chicago. Pretty much straight south. He vectored us off the arrival right there. The arrival was pretty much bringing us down to here. You can butter. Oh, I can butter it. I can butter it. I just keep getting dinged on the pilot's life. I mean, I've had some pretty good landings with the 773. It just, I mean, I was right on the markers, but I was heavy. I was hard. I don't know. I really think that I was on one wheel here for a little bit. That was pretty bad. It was pretty good mess up on my part, if you will. And then we'll take a look at a Levitex just for fun. And I think we're gonna restart the sim just to see if we can get see if we can give it a little refresh. But same thing, we got a 344 there, which is still terrible. He brought us out. Got a minus 58. Nice, man. Yeah, he brought us out because that guy, he was set up. He was supposed to be coming in on 20 left, and he brought us in. He told me to slow down probably about right here to let that guy land first. And that guy only had 4 hours on VATSIM. I don't, it is what it is. He's there, though. So he blew me through the localizer and then brought me back, and then I landed behind him. So, he did thank me for the help with the guy, and had a little banter there, but that was good. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do, I think I'm going to go ahead and disconnect everything, and I am going to restart my whole, I think I'm going to restart the whole rig against my better judgment here, but I want to try and see if that is a... see if maybe we're still getting some nasty stutters, even in cruise. I mean, we're still getting some nasty stutters, so I kind of want to check it out. Other than you guys watching me fire it up and getting it ready to go again, which not deal in my opinion. Well, that's throw on some music here while we're doing it, and let's go ahead and restart. Go ahead and end the flight. Now back. Unload all of our flights. Check out our logbook here. 360. All right. Restart. We were on time. Boeing pilot. That was our 35th flight. We have 15 more to go, and we have about 13 more hours to go. VATSIM, we have 3 more flights. So if we get out to DCA, we will get this achievement by the end of the day. That's kind of, I don't know. I still don't know, depending on how the sim restart goes and how we get out of Nashville, will depend on how we're going to be able to get that done. I hope so, because I love flying into DCA. That's a pretty cool spot. Where's that? All right, let's let all of the things load up here, and gotta bring back all of the background things. Don't need any of that. I think the Max is starting to hate me, Maddie. You're right. I mean, I when I started flying it, I was doing great, but lately it's been very hit and miss for sure. Fire up, fire up the sim again. No, no, we landed. We landed somewhat okay. I can't even blame it on stutters. I had a nasty landing, but the whole flight kind of stuttered. But I wanted to do a whole restart of the computer. The whole rig I wanted to restart it because I moved all the stuff out and cleaned up the recycle bin and all that. So I wanted to do a fresh restart, and we will start in Nashville and fly back to O'Hare and see how it goes. So won't take more, 5-10 minutes. Not a big deal. We'll jump back on. I was happy to have some ATC there. That was great. How's your work day going, Hawks girl? The iFly 737 is better to butter in 2020 for me because you get better frames. Gotcha. Got to get all these programs. I wonder why there's so much stuttering. I got all these programs running in the background. Honestly. I don't know why weather is on there. Doozy. Keep flying. Cleveland? Last but not least, pilot's life. Get ourselves loaded back into Alpha 7. What are you doing with that? Yeah. Have another meeting starting up, but we'll be back after. Well, we will likely be departing 20 Center. That is MO of Nashville. I get that every time I load in, anywhere I go. We're back. This is right where we started. Lap trays in the upright position, folks. Let's go. What's going on, crack? Head tracker just decided to not start. Well, isn't that some stuff? We'll restart. I don't think you could start it before the program's open, honestly. Probably that might have been. I think there's an issue with that, if I remember. Rough start? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, crack. Everything ironed out for you. Have a problem with head tracking right now? Okay, now that's good. Boom, boom. Want to get my track IR ironed out here, and we'll be getting ready to go here. It won't take us long to get out of here. Oh, you know what? I got to fix the game sounds as well. Oh, happened. Toby, we experience. Get that. You guys should be hearing. Yep, to the earpods now. Very nice. This off over here. We can put this off. Why is that open twice? No wonder it wouldn't work. Might be going without head tracking this one, guys. I knew something was. I knew it was going to be something. It was going to be something that didn't work. doing an on-stream on basically a Oh, it does work. I'll be damned. Holy crap! All right. It's not connected to the game now. All right, all right, all right. We're good. We're good. I did a voluntary sim restart to see if it was gonna work. Weird. Like, I just get the game hub up. Should be in a got eye trackers running. Got MSFS 2024. I just tweaked those settings so those so my camera would not bounce around like it did, and it's already doing that after I. So odd. All right, let's get this thing fired up. We'll go without it if we have to. I have camera views. Kind of weird that it worked just fine before. All right. Okay. Parking brake is set. Get our checklist going. We'll be at it. We'll get going. Parking brake is good. Standby power is guarded and closed. I think we're just going to go ahead and start the APU because we are not going to be messing around. I'm not even going to mess with ground power. Logo light can come on. Minute. I don't even know. Logo light can come on. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights can come on. Passenger signs can go to auto. Packs can go to auto. And our IRS can become aligned. Align yourself, sir. Blue, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the text last night, by the way. We are flying for United on a pilot's life right now. We did a O'Hare to Nashville, and we're doing Nashville back to O'Hare. And if we have time, we're going to go out to Washington National, Reagan National. That's the goal. Before we get any further along here, I have to do a pilot's life things first. APU on yet? Now it is. All right, APU's on. We're not even messing with ground power because we're in a rush to get out of here. There is a legend in chat, that's for sure. Blue is a legend. Got to meet Blue at the FS Expo. Great chat with him. I chatted with him for quite a while, actually. Tried to get together to grab dinner or drinks, but that dude's a busy man at those things. You like the United used to fly for them, but now with Delta. Nice. I will definitely... Delta is awesome, so... yeah, you do. It's just Nate Wolf 49, I think, is the APL name. Absolutely. Yeah, Nate Wolf 49, Nate. Where the hell are we? All right, flight. We're going back to O'Hare. Yeah, no, the expo went great, man. I had a lot of fun. It was great meeting everybody. The ones that we did meet, there were people there that I didn't get to meet that I walked by and didn't even realize it. Blue was standing in one of the aisles when I talking to a couple other people when I walked up, and I waited for him to get done talking and introduce myself. All right, flight report. No, we don't need the flight report. We need sim brief dispatch. Yeah, I fired you off an email a while back, Blue, but like I said, I knew you were busy. No sweat. you know, getting back when you got back is fine. So appreciate the text. All right. We are flight 1616 United. Where the hell did my pencil go? Flight 1616. We are... Yeah, absolutely. Same. Same. Let's see what they're going to give us up at O'Hare. Oh, they got a departure. Oh, we got full ATC out of Nashville right now. Ground tower departure. And what is D? Oh, clearance delivery as well too. Wow. All right. Fair enough. O'Hare, there's no ATIS up there. But I think we're going to land east, so I'm going to go ahead and force 7 center, I think. 27 center? 7 center? Hey, look. You should get a dry erase board to put your flight info on. Yeah, I mean, I'm old school, man. Pencil and paper are good for me. But yeah, I probably should. 27 left. I think they land on 27 center. We'll go 27 center. We're gonna force that. 20 center is the departure. We're gonna go ahead and generate this as soon as I tell them that I am newish. The 737. And I'm going to stop saying newish to VATSIM because I got over 100 hours now. Can't really claim that. The route is... Stand by. I will get you the route in chat. There is the route. Everybody who is interested in flying along, whether it's shadow flying or in VATSIM itself. All right, we can kill that. We can put this down here and let it chill. Flight level 370, so I do have to change that. There. I think we're... Go ahead and put in all of the things quickly, and then we'll get the text. What are you up to today, Blue? You streaming? I haven't seen you on lately. You've been busy with the kid and everything, or? Going A7, and we'll try to get back to Bravo 19 in O'Hare, just because we've been coming in and out of. Cool, cool. Got that. Close that around. We got the... Oh. All right. Shut that off. I don't... It's neat. That in your face, that stays up. Web overlay that's in your face. That thing is refreshed. So we'll stream again soon. Biz. Oh, you were sick? Oh, you came back with something from FS Expo? All right. We've done our pre-flight checklist. I'm going to go ahead and get ourselves pre-filed so they know we're here and ready, but they know we're here and we'll get our information. Said we are going to be United 1616. And key up there. Flight plan. We have a call sign mismatch in the flight plan because we have not filed it yet. Now we have filed it, and clearance delivery will likely get back to us. We have clearance delivery, we have ground, we have tower, we have departure, and now we have center as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Flight plan is filed. We have our clearance. They already told us to go 4,000. I'll stick to the checklist when we get there. We'll look at our ATIS down here for Nashville. It's information Bravo, so that should be 3002. Yep, that was what it was when we landed here. Oh, did I put us on nav? I think I just, yeah, we're good. They're aligning right now still. Okay, good. Gotta run. All right, man. Enjoy your day. We'll chat with you soon. I was gonna text you back actually today, and I didn't really get a chance to yap at you yesterday, so I was too busy watching Hawks Girl try to crash my truck. So, all right, they gave us a transponder. It is 1547. Let's go TARA and transponder squawking mode C. Transponder fail. An AP. He was on, right? Let's it's called OnCrud. OnCrud. Nice. All right. Let's get this jetway over. Let's set this. Swissport can do our stuff. I guess we will go on ground power here. Even. Are we still? The transponder is still failed, huh? What do you do when the transponder fails? I don't even know.
TCAS system test fail.
Anyone? Purell, yeah. All right, these were not flashing before, or they were flashing before, now they're solid. So hopefully... I have no idea what to do if the TCAS system fails. Yeah, I tried it. The alternate operational transponder is selected. According to the FAA, if S fails, IRS alignment issue. Okay, so we were not aligning appropriately earlier, so that could be a reason. Okay, so we'll wait it out, see how it goes. Why did the chocks not get a chock in the right gear here. All right, we're on ground power right now. Let the APU. We'll load the plane here fast and be out of here shortly. We are taking 134 peeps, loyal United customers, and 4,690 pounds of cargo. We're going to go 2,690 in the back and 2,000 in the front. Will give us 4,690 pounds of cargo. And fuel, we will need 14,272. We'll have none in the center tank. So set fuel, set payload. Our zero fuel weight is 130. I'm very curious why the vertical stream didn't work with American Truck Sim, but it's working for, it's working today. Not that I'm complaining, but it's working for Flight Sim, but not American Truck Sim last night. Very odd. Things have been so weird lately. All right, let's get our route in. Request the route. There, we're squawking now. We're good now. I'm going to go back down there and check it out in a second, and we're going to turn ground on so we got something to listen to. We're flight number UAL and 1616, I believe we are. 1616. And done. And our departure runway is going to be, let's double check that nothing else changed here. It should not have. Departing runways, 20C. 20 Charlie, B&A, Krista 3, Beak 5 arrival, keep going, departure, cleared Krista 3 departure, Olsey transition, departure, I guess other than 8 is, approaches 20 left, 20 right, and use departing runway center. So it is 20 center, which is normal. That's thought. And Krista 3 with the Olsey transition, what they gave us via in ported it. Yeah, some sort of stability would be nice. Yeah, right. Something would be. B&A to Ord. Pull that one in. We are out on the, no, they gave us runway departing on graph. '20 center, Krista Olsey. Beak 5 Bont transition, 20 center, 27 center. Right now, nine left and right. They're landing west right now. All right, let's take 9 right then. Nine center it is. I'm gonna fly right by my house. We're gonna do a circle right over my house. I'll look outside for us. All right, arrival runway is gonna be 9 center, ILS, no, that, and then we're gonna coming in on the Beak 5 transition. Activate and execute. Zero fuel weight is 130.1. Actually, closer to reserve. FinRes plus alternate is 5.5. Our planned fuel is 14.2. Right. What's going on, everybody? We're gonna get out of here. Our wind is 256/5.9. 11 plus 11 deviation. Execute. 1 limits. Done with that. We can pull this in. B&A 20 center, all that stuff looks good. See if we can get takeoff 2, flaps 5, air conditioner on, anti-ice off. He says nah. About 1. Takeoff 1. Good. 32 is the cell temp. Takeoff 1. Flaps 5. And 22.1 is our CG. Center of gravity. That should give us 138, 138, 146, 138, 139, 146. Close enough. All right, over here, FMC, index, takeoff. Put all that stuff over there. Go legs here. They're giving us vectors on the way out of here. Let's pop down here. We are in ATC 1 and we are squawking mode C. D1. Mess with this a little bit. Good. Cool. Let's get our frequencies in. 1219 is ground. Here's some chirping right away. Tower is 1186. Approach departure is 11935. Come on, guy. And center is 3255. We got full ATC as long as we can get out of here soon. Oh, you know what? Speaking of getting out of here soon, let's get these people on board. Come on, guy. Get on here.
Boarding requested.
One 3255. All right, I'm gonna monitor just to hear some things. Again, that's departure, so we'll go from there. We'll click that button right there. That'll send us over to departure right after tower, departure, then center. Okay, transponders in. Let's get our glare shield squared away. Our 138 goes here. That's our V1. Takeoff runway heading 20 center. Is 201. Initial altitude will be what did you tell me? 4,000. Initial altitude is 4,000. Yaw damper can come on. Window heat can come on. Landing altitude is, I'm sorry, the cruise altitude is 370. Our landing altitude is 700 feet in Chicago. Flight directors can come on. LNAV can come on. I think we're flying an RNAV departure. Climb heading 201 to 4,000, and then gonna give us a left turn, and then flying runway heading 201 until they tell us otherwise. Cool. Let's put this to there. Spin this out to 20 miles. Good there. We're going to put weather there and traffic. We're going to put terrain here and traffic. Good. All right, flight directors are good. Minimums in Chicago. In center. Radio of 100. Minimums are set, altimeter set, auto brake goes to RTO, comm radios are all good, and we're boarding the plane. Wife's in a meeting, she can't get me coffee. Let's get our ILS frequency down here, set up for Chicago. We're ILS 1119. 111.9. The course is 93. All right. They're putting the bags on. The APU is on.
Passengers boarding starting.
We're going to go ground power off. APU bleed can come on. Ground power can come off. Okay, automatically flips back. They can come off. They can get rid of that APU cart. All right, passengers are boarding. Air sickness bags are on. Leave you guys right here. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. Maybe somebody will land over there on 20 left for us, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a coffee, use the restroom, and we'll get out of here. Pilot break. Joe, you still here? Got an idea for you. All right. I don't know. Did you guys hear a bong? Did you hear the bong? Get back in this plane. Did we hear a bong? I didn't hear a bong. We got another 70 people we're waiting on. Come on, guys. Let's go. Got another flight after this. I don't want to time out. I do not believe that I'm pushing back into... Don't know if this is a non-movement. I'm gonna ask. Yeah, check my things here. 1,000. Going to Krista. Krista, cleared Krista departure, Olsey transition, Olsey departures corrected.
Sierra 4507, can you take 20 right at Kilo?
Zero right at Kilo, he just asked for him to take off from? They very much, they could give us...
Able to take 20 right at Kilo 4507.
Oh.
Okay, Sierra 4507, runway 20 right at Kilo, taxi Charlie 5 Kilo.
Oh, he's a Vision Jet, or a Cirrus, that's why. I'm like, wait, what? Taking off, much smaller plane than us.
Charlie 5 Kilo.
But he might give us 20 right, since he gave us that. It's a easier taxi for sure. We'll see. All right, let's see how we're looking here. When we come back, Awesome is the last one. Vectors to over to ETH. Right now we're going to be doing, or Myeth. That right now we'll be doing that all by our own selves.
Number 4507, contact tower 118.6.
4507 over to tower. Have a good one.
You too.
Light plane. FS hub, that was a tragedy. We're gonna be going. All right, we're boarded. Flight plan's there, flight plan. Cool. I think we got all our things ready to go. Good.
Number 4507, you still with us?
All right, let's prepare for pushback and depart. Auto throttle can come up. Left, right. Tanks can come on. Center doesn't need to come on. Hydraulic, electric hydraulic pumps can come on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is removed.
We are ready for pushback.
And the engine area is clear. That area is... Pull the chocks. APU bleed is on. They have the packs, put the packs off. I thought I saw that, but... Okay. Oh, packs off right there.
Locking gear.
Nashville Ground, United 1616 with a question.
United 1616, go
Do
ahead.
you guys consider Yankee 5 non-movement, or am I okay to push back?
Yep, you see all the Tango entries in the ramp?
Yeah, I see Tango 1, Tango 2, off of Yankee, like off the, yeah, Tango 2 and Tango 1, yeah.
Yeah, so Tango 1, Tango 2, Tango 4, Tango 6 are the limit, so anything within Yankee and Blue and everything like that's non-movement.
Very good, sir. Talk to you in a few.
Thank you.
We're going to be going tail right, nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
You got it, guy. I'm going to release the music for a second, too.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
See, I just saved the profile, and it's more jittery than it was before, and I don't know why, or why that is. I literally, we spent that flight, like, adjusting the profile of the Toby, and... Are they turning us the right way? Didn't I say tail? Didn't I say nose right? I'm going to be taxiing to my house instead of, because we're going to a dead end right here. Maybe I said the wrong thing. Whoops. I mean, it's...
1660, I have actually a question for you.
Yeah, I'm facing the wrong way.
Yeah, I see that now, but I was actually questioning, which runway do you have set?
I had 20 center based on Bravo.
Okay, cool, thank you. You can take 20 right if you want it.
Yeah, I'll just do a little reconfigure and I'll do it. What's up, studio?
You can expect runway 20 right, just a little easier.
Sounds great. Thank you.
Nope.
All right, so that's kind of what I thought he was going to do based on what he gave the other guy. So we are going to do
November 4507 Nashville
departure now.
Maintain 12,000.
He gave us 20 right. We're still going out on the same Krista 3. Let's go ahead and put that in correct way. Krista 3, Olsey transition. Execute. All that is in correctly. I just want to make sure that that jives with everything that we have over here. Let me get this in started here quick. Engine fail.
Cirrus 507, turn right direct ramrod on course.
Because my packs are on.
Right direct ramrod 4507.
It was going so well, guys. It was going so well. We pushed back the wrong way and it all went to hell from there. Packs off. Packs off. APU bleed is on. Get that to auto. This thing should be good now. Are we motoring? We're motoring.
Unlocking gear.
What's going on, studio? How are you? All right, so while they're unlocking that gear, let's get one engine on at least. I was going to taxi on one engine, but now we are leaving at a much closer runway. So I'm gonna fire up both before we get before we call for taxi. Okay, so now we are 20 right. Condition dry. MC. Go 20 right. All that's good. Let's see. Go good. 138, 139, and 146.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
138, 136. Mach speed. Go good.
is clear.
All right, we're
Right
good.
is clear.
We are good. Little runway. That's what she said. What's up, Jeffrey? How are you, man? Jeffrey, I'll have you know, I'm getting the GA itch, man. I'm thinking about jumping back into my FS Economy series and flying the Kodiak a little bit. Saw you were going to do some helicopter stuff. All right, let's get this other engine here before I make a fool of myself anymore. Yeah. Assuming now we're 20 right. Climb on a heading at 201. It's still the same. And then he's going to tell us what's... All I got to do is climb on the runway heading. Sounds good.
Calling Memphis Correction Nashville departure, loud and quick.
Motoring.
Ground Papa 1356, ready for taxi.
Fuels introduced.
The 1356, for Charlie runway 20 center taxi Tango 4, Lima, Tango 5, Sierra 7, cross runway 3, runway Tango 5.
Double check our ATIS here. Got Charlie. 3001 is the new. Right. Guessing we're going to be going Tango 1, Mike to Bravo, or 20 right. All right. Both engines are up. Go to continuous. Packs can come back. The auto. Generators 1 and 2 on. Probe heats on auto. Packs are to auto. Isolation valve goes to auto. APU bleed off. APU can come off. Engine start switches to continuous. Flaps we have not set yet. Look over there now. Damn it, man. All right, flaps 5 verified up there. Anti-collision lights are on. This should actually be on steady. Be continuous, not flight. Taxi light on. Brakes off. Let's taxi. We got to do a little turnaround here. You could practice a little pattern work at reading.
4220 Bravo National Approach. Good afternoon. I missed the aircraft type and the destination airport, but I have the route and the altitude. If you could please repeat aircraft type and...
At reading, huh?
No worries. That will be Bentonville Municipal, Kilo, Victor, Bravo, Tango, aircraft type, CO,
November 20 Bravo, Roger. Have that flight plan on file for you, and give me a call, airborne.
Thank you. We would expect that.
You're on the ground at Music City, correct?
8.
Okay, yeah, that's an uncontrolled airfield. So you're airborne. I will pick you up and start flight following.
13 City. Thank you.
All right. We have to shut monitor off here. We're gonna get confused. All right. Holding short at spot 1. Information. National Ground United 1616. We're at spot 1. Yankee 5. Ready to taxi. We have information, Charlie. What's up, Doozy?
Yeah, 1660 paper Charlie, runway 20 right taxi at Tango 1 Bravo, Bravo 5.
Taxi to 20 right via Tango 1 Bravo and Bravo 5 for United. So he just saved us from taxiing all the way to the other end of the runway, or other end of the airport, and leaving on 20 center, and we are leaving right here instead. Awesome. I like it. Tango to Bravo, so we're going all the way down to, we're not taking a right on Mike. We're
And United 1616, contact Tower 118.6, have a great flight.
all right, over to Tower 18.6 for United 1616. Thanks for help.
No problem.
Top of it.
Yo, Lily Sims coming in with the raid. We're just getting ready to take off. How's it going? Welcome in. Give me a second. We'll get in the air and welcome in, and thanks for the raid. Why? My tracker just went out again. It's going good, going good. We're just getting ready to depart here. My head tracker just went out on a. Just went out as we made the turn, but going good. Hell is happening right now. I got nothing. I don't know. All right, landing lights on. Taxi lights can come off. Our APU is off. Strobes can come up. We're all set there. We're all set there. Asheville Tower, United 1616, holding short runway 20, ready for departure.
At 1615, that's for Tower Low. Fly runway heading, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading. Clear for takeoff, runway 20 right, United. We out. I don't know what's going on with my head tracker today. Well, I say since the restart. I don't know what's going on, but. Oh, I love it, Lily. I love a pilot's life. I have a lot of fun in this thing. You fly this quite a bit, and I'm enjoying it. This is the 39th episode of a pilot's life that we've had. So, but yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Need a second to get in the air, and I'll yap about a little bit more, and we. Let's go. $100 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. And flying 201 right now. 4,000 is what they've given us for a top altitude currently. I'll flight director up a little bit. All right. We're up. Haven't heard him say contact departure yet. Oh yeah, you fly it, Lily? Yeah, no, I love it, man. It's I love it a lot. Did I? No, we're still on. Still flying runway heading.
Yeah, 1616 over to departure. My apologies.
No sweat. I was starting to wonder. I thought I got disconnected. Thank you very much. Have a good day. All right, so we can flip over here. We're over to departure. Natural departure, United 1616. We're at 4,000 on runway heading.
This is still the tower frequency.
My bad. I thought do 11935.
United 1616 Nashville departure.
I'm just getting over here. Nashville departure, United 1616. I'm at 4,000.
United 1616 Nashville departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000. Turn right. Right turn direct Sierra.
All right, climb and maintain 15,000 and a right turn direct to Sierra for United 1616. You know, that thing wanted us to turn left had I just let it do its thing, so go ahead and get a climb going here. You're now captain and working your way up to senior captain. Nice. I'm not, I think I'm senior first officer and I'm working towards I'm about 80% to captain, I think it is. All right, that was a little hectic. There was a lot of things changing, but I think I handled it all right. I think. Yeah, this is my 100th flight on a pilot's life. This one here is. Elder, thank you for the subscription. Again, Lily, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Right, I think we are somewhat aligned to Sierra here. Go, let's execute that. We can come up here. Now I think we can go LNAV. And that should take us... All right, cool. We're approaching 10,000. Rapidly. And landing lights can come off. Taxi lights are already off. Strobes are good. These can come off. All right, we're good. We should get a center call here in a second. Let's be ready for that. That it should be 132.55. Guys, I think the reset helped. I think I might be speaking too early here, but there's John Toon Airport right there, Nashville downtown right here. Yeah, I spoke way too soon on that. Anyway, my tech. Yeah, O'Hare to Washington is next, I hope, my tech. But I did what you suggested. I went out and got a solid state drive to offload some things, and I'm gonna need I might need to get with you on the add-on linker and how to make that work.
1616, contact center 132.55. Have a good one.
Over to center 132.55. Thanks for having a well-staffed airport down here.
We do what we can here, remember.
I'll be back. Thanks.
So 996, 5 dispatch 13,000, expect 13 center, duty 13.
All right, cool. Add-on linkers. Yeah, I'm going to be using it off of a solid state drive linked by a USB though. I don't know how that's going to work so well, but we'll try. Memphis Center United 1616s climbing through 14,700 for 15,000.
United 1616 Memphis Center. Good afternoon. Climb maintain pilot 370.
The 370 United. Up we go. Jalen, what's going on? Welcome in. You're getting quite good with this plane in VATSIM. I don't know, man. You should have seen the landing, but it does feel. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. We'll put it that way. But yeah, the landing was not pretty. I've been getting worse landings lately.
Number 1030 Vector cleared. Direct McKellar.
They had full staffing down here. We had ground tower departure. We had a approach coming into Nashville. We had approach. We had ground. No, we had approach, tower, and ground. And then coming out, we had ground, tower, and departure, and center. And now we're flying up to Chicago. Nobody's online, but their Potomac approach is on. I don't know that I'm going to get in this Washington flight. It's starting to get a little late. I did promise.
2441, when you're ready,
I did promise the wife a walk tonight, so we'll see what happens.
Landing south.
Send by the Chesney to Southwest 2441.
Elder, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Lily Sims, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, if you are just coming over from Lily, my name is Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. Kind of hooked on flight sim for a while now. Do some other stuff, American Truck Sim, City Skylines, and a few other things, but and a lot of military things. But yeah, that's pretty much me in a nutshell. Just turned 48 last week. Last week? Yeah, last week. And yeah, things are good. I'm pretty much full time as much as I can be. I split time between not in New York anymore. I used to split time between three places. It's down to 2 now. But I split time between Chicago and Nashville, and my wife and I own a house down there with her 2 boys, and we have an apartment up in Illinois with my daughter. So a little hectic, but we make it work. I will set up yours like mine. Once you know how it works, it's so easy. Plus, you only have running what you need for that flight, not loading extra stuff into the sim. Nice, nice. But welcome in, everybody. Again, Lily, thank you for bringing your community over. Appreciate you. That's the second time you've raided, and I have not raided you yet. I need to raid you. I might have raided you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I think we're good here. We are not going to be in Memphis Center very long. And we have no ATC in either Cleveland Center. They logged off. Of course, we're going that way, but they logged off. And hello, Bim. What's going on? Good evening from Poland. Well, good. What is it? Good afternoon / early evening. It's like right around 5 o'clock in Chicago. Welcome in. All right, we're done with this checklist. We're on our way to... Got your stethoscope today. Oh, boy. You'll never use that again. That's a nurse thing, man. Doctors come in and they, like, listen like they know what the hell they're talking about. Nurses all... the nurses do that. Yeah, I literally just tweaked all of those settings. It's getting to be real here, real soon here, Doozy. Real soon. You're going to have that feeling like I had when I started the FDNY Fire Academy. Like, wait a minute. I wanted to do this my whole life, and now I'm here? What the hell do I do now?
Number 4507, Lima airspace to the north, Indianapolis Center soft line. Switch to advisory is approved.
That's, trust me, I know. I'll just use it for 4 years, then it'll be an accessory to the outfit. Yeah, right. Well, I'm not saying it's completely fixed, but the sim is absolutely better than it was coming down to Nashville. The flight, I actually did. I completely restarted the rig, and yeah, I completely restarted the rig midstream here, and which is why I'm starting to have issues with my head tracker for some reason too. I don't really understand that, but I'm gonna go ahead and shut that off. We're gonna restart it now that we're in the air. I'm gonna restart the whole Toby setup. Let's go ahead and quit that, and we will go ahead and quit the AIM. Quit that again.
9-7 at pilot's discretion to set and maintain flight level 330.
Bear down. What's going on? Leaving Chicago on the metro from work now. Have a nice day in the Windy City. Yeah. I'm right outside. I'm right outside, Bear. I'm out in Naperville. I don't know which way you're going on the metro. You have that feeling now. You've been doing a ton of trainings and certifications, getting your first assignments out of the way. Nice, Deuce. Good. All right, top climb is right here. That is our cruise altitude. We are good to go here. I do not know. The DCA flight might have to be our first flight tomorrow, guys. I do plan on coming back tomorrow. If I'm not back tomorrow, I'll definitely be back on Thursday for a little while. It's going to be a short stream day tomorrow for sure, but Caveman, it's a wonderful day in the Midwest. I have a little west of Rockford. Just got done playing some golf. Nice, bro. I just drove through Rockford the other day. My daughter went out to camp in Dubuque. Did not realize. I did realize you were out there. I just forgot. You and I have had that conversation before, I think. Nice. I don't know, Doozy. You're not in the middle. You're in the Middle East. Ohio is not in the Midwest. It's in the Middle East. Did you take a trip over to Indiana to see how the weather was in the Midwest, Doozy? Or you shut down your stream, Doozy? You all good? You're done?
1439 Memphis Center. Good afternoon, IDEN.
You wrapped it up? I was in here lurking.
Eagle Flight 401, send me the Chesney 2 arrival, Nashville landing south, altimeter 3001.
Send me the Chesney 2 3001 landing south.
You're getting angry? Yeah, I get that. I have my wife here to feed me today, so.
1439, radar contact 32 miles southeast of the Hot Springs VOR, flight level 370, welcome.
My wife's been dropping little crumbs of things in here for me, so.
American 2749 with you flight level 330.
You're flying to CRJ today. Where'd you go? Saw you out, I think you were over West Virginia or something like that the last time I saw you.
American 2749, up center, good afternoon, squawk 3673. Squawk 3673.
All right, we gave the Toby a rest. Let's see if we can pull it back up again. Pull up Toby experience.
Jody 13 to field at about your 1 or 2 o'clock, about 13 mile, or correction 14 miles west field in sight.
35. Jody 13.
Jody 13, clear to visual approach, runway 13 center.
Now we're going to pull up our eye tracker, our open track. Did DCA to Akron, Canton, back to these.
American 2749, radar contact 2 full miles southeast of the Little Rock VOR. Flight will
Bear down says my connection dropped right when I sent that message. No, I was just telling you I was in, depending on what metro you're on, I'm actually in Naperville. But yeah, it is a nice day out here for sure.
King Air 30 Victor at pilot discretion, center maintain 1010,000.
Rock Island, live near Homer Glen. Cool. Homer Glen.
King Air 30 Victor, PD to 10 on 2998, thank you.
Alright, we're going to be leaving his airspace in a second. So, get ready.
12, clearance Southwest, standby.
Unicom is 1228. I am going to see how far along my wife is on work, though. If I can squeeze in, I love flying into DCA now, man. I enjoy it a lot. Dudes, do you have that Nashville scenery? That Nashville scenery is really good. I don't remember if you said you had that or not, but it's actually pretty good. It's a lot better than the stock one. All right. Let's see how this octopus tracks my head now. Yo, bear down is followed. Thank you for the follow, Bear. Appreciate you. And again, Helder, thank you for the sub over on YouTube as well. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Ever since I restarted, it was working fine. I had it dialed in. Like, I don't know what's up. Yeah, I know. I'm starting to be a scenery snob myself, and you did that to me, by the way. You're quite welcome. Delayed handoffs. I really I don't know. What is going on all? What's everybody doing for dinner tonight? My wife's cooking fish. We're doing like a Mediterranean fish tonight. Alright, let me pull up this game hub again. Toby Game Hub. That links it. Girlfriend is at dinner, so chicken nuggets. Nice. Very nice. Butter, but that was I was opening up leftover shepherd's pie. Nice, man. Where do you get your shepherd's pie? Did you make it? I miss shepherd's pie. I used to get shepherd's pie out in New York at some legit Irish spots. One of the very, very few things that I miss from New York. Your wife made it. Nice. All right, Crack, enjoy. Crack will be doing Tactical Tuesday tonight, guys. If you are interested in some Fortnite, likely, or Marvel, he does every once in a while. I don't know if that's what he's doing, but Crack Matrix will be streaming tonight, probably around 6 or 7, when he starts up. I think I'm out of this guy's airspace and did not hand off, so go over. Well out of his airspace right now. I might have flipped over on, I don't know. Monitor 5 calls me again. We're long gone. We're probably 50 miles outside of, we're over Louisville right now. Kanji, what's going on? Welcome back. Steak and cheese, heavy mayo and onion from Big Mike's Jersey Mike. Gotcha. Nice, nice. Thanks for flying yesterday, Kanji. I'm sorry it didn't work out, but I do appreciate you. Flying along, and that was a lot of fun. As busy as Chicago was yesterday, there's nobody there today at all. I believe this is our 100th flight in a pilot's. I believe this is our 100th flight in a pilot's life. I'll look real quick. Actually, I'm curious now. Lily was yeah, we're about 80%, maybe 75% towards our next rank up, which is captain. And this flight will be 100 in a pilot's life. We are 49 episodes into the series. Crazy. Thanks, Gabe.
And King Air 30 Victor can maintain present heading.
King Air 30 Victor, thank you.
Caveman, I am happy with United because of the 737-8. I enjoyed the 777 Freighter and the 306, but I'm enjoying the 737 a lot, and I like the shorter hops. I tried to like mix in a couple of longer flights. These hour flights they get a little hectic sometimes, but I think it's great for streaming. I was trying to get a couple of maybe 2-hour flights, like a Chicago to New York, or even Chicago to Denver or Salt Lake or something mixed in to kind of open it up so I could hang out and interact with the chat. But I'm having a there's basically it seems that you either get a bunch of medium hauls that are 5 hours long. There really doesn't seem to be a good mix of like, a couple 100 miles, 300 miles, and then 700 miles, and then a couple 100 miles. Really, so I think what I'm going to do is, I'm gonna just
no. Can I get the radio?
I'm gonna generate maybe
Not
just
already.
2 or 3 flights at a time, and if I want to fly some longer flights, you know, hopefully I can just keep regenerating until I get like 2 long flights and then do 1 stream, 2 long flights. But I would really like to do like I said, a Chicago to O'Hare, a Chicago O'Hare to Nashville is like an hour, and maybe do that flight like Chicago to Nashville, but then do like a Nashville to Salt Lake for 2 hours, and then, you know, that would be the stream.
And 2 Sierra Bravo, I show you at VFR.
Right now my stream, you know, we're gonna land at around the 4-hour mark of my stream ish, and to get another flight in, it's gonna be, you know, it's almost too much. But I don't know, we'll see. But we do have people come, you know, getting off of work and popping in and all the things, you know. I sit and hit refresh on the schedule for an hour until I get what I like. That's what we did at the end of the stream yesterday. We sat here and talked and did the same exact thing. And I don't even know how long we hit it, but we hit it for quite a while. Why am I managed by speed right now? And it didn't really matter to me. I mean, .80. I mean, we're like right at overspeed right there. I think we're gonna go 7.9 right here. We'll just stick around 7.9 because we're like right at the candy, or right at the candy cane.
Runway 13 center, clear for takeoff.
But yeah, I'm the same way. I sat there and hit regenerate a whole bunch, and I, like I said, it'd be nice if you could. It would be really nice if you could do like a bunch of schedules and then save like 4 or 5 of them, and then pick from one of them instead of having to regenerate and then never seeing that schedule again. That would be a handy functionality. But yeah, just you know, something that I would find nice, but. Refreshing APL schedules is my favorite hobby. My last schedule that I just finished yesterday at the end of the stream, I had that schedule for probably 2 to 3 weeks because I was just not flying. I was 10 days I was away. I was away for 10 days and on vacation, had the family. I was down in Tennessee, and I think I flew a flight on the 1st maybe before I left, and then that was it. Like it was, I had 5 or 6 or 7 flights left over, and it sat here for days, and I finally came back and, you know, in the stream, and then, you know, and then I was having stream hiccups, or not stream hiccups, sim hiccups. The stream was fine, and the sim hiccups were killing the vibe, and it was it got to be a little crazy there for a little bit, but I'm hoping things are getting a little better here. So.
Delta 2209 Mountain Center, good afternoon, IDEN.
IDEN, Delta 2209.
Alright, we're at flight level 370. Bump this up to 80, I don't know if, we're like right there. Right there is our arrival, the start of our arrival. Currently have no one up in Chicago. All.
Argentina 1206, 10 feet of Blue 5 arrival. At this landing south. The altimeter 2998.
It's done by a Blue 5 arrival, Memphis landing south.
Real world, Chicago is arriving 9 left, 9 center, and 10 center. We are set up for 9 center, I believe. We're actually going to fly right over to the top of my house and turn in.
And there's tower Delta
9 left,
500,
9 center.
150, requesting flight level 260.
Oh, 9 right's open.
Delta 500 Mountain Center,
We're going to do that. 9 right's right there. We're going to land and exit, and we'll be at the gate.
Delta 500. Thank you.
2 Sierra Bravo, the
sorry,
McKellar altimeter 2998.
9 arrivals are 9 left, 9 center, and 9 center.
Jody 1-2 radar contact, altitude. 31-2, Roger, climb, maintain 14,000, clear direct Isaac.
What is going on, all? What are you guys up to tonight? I just do not.
This is Center Southwest 1728, Director Sammy, about flight number 130, flight number 250.
Southwest 1728, Memphis Center, good afternoon, climb, maintain level 250.
250, Southwest 1728.
He's very loud. He loud to you guys? Man is having a mic. That's what he's having for dinner. All of a sudden, just comes back. And it's smooth. That's kind of the way I have it set. Man, that is just wacky as hell. Oh, what the hell just happened? No. Oh my god. Now it's tracking, but it's not doing the profile that I asked it for.
Okay, starting from the left, United 1439, Memphis Center closing, radar service terminated, quick changes approved, good day.
So odd.
American 2749, radar service terminated, quick changes approved, good day.
So far, Doozy, it is. We'll see. I'm hoping that I can clean it up even a little bit more with that sim, with the sim thing, and yeah, that's.
31-2, closing up here, radar service terminated, quick changes approved, good day.
All right, he's closing up, so I can.
No problem. Argentina 1206, closing up here, radar service terminated, quick changes approved,
We can go ahead and stop monitoring him. We can put in Chicago CTAF with 12075. All right, we're all set up for arrival into Chicago. Unless something changed. But yeah, it's so far it has been running a little bit better here since I restarted it. I don't know if you were in here, Doozy, but I had to. I actually did a whole rig restart after the first flight in Nashville. I was gonna do a turn and just run around and do it, but the sim stutters were crazy. Even in cruise right now, it was bad audio stutters and everything. Yeah, and after the restart, because I did clear out some of my community folder, I got rid of a bunch of stuff in my downloads folder, my video folder, all that stuff. Freed up some space. I'm probably only about 60 to 70, maybe about 75% at max filled on my internal SSD. So it is crazy. It just doesn't make any sense to me at all. But yeah. So I'm gonna clear it out even further. I have some stuff. That's what I was gonna ask you guys about the add-on linker. Do you put all of your like GSX and everything in, or do you keep some stuff in your community folder? Like the iFly, does the iFly stay in your community folder, or do you put that in your, like you have an internal drive, but like my tech, is it gonna matter if I put the iFly on a external hard drive? Will that impact performance? Our next waypoint is our arrival. Go ahead and get that ready. Landing. Add-on linker is essentially a very quick way of moving an add-on between two folders. GSX is in community folders. All of your planes are in folders. All right, so all of your sceneries you keep in a separate thing. So like today, I was planning on flying from O'Hare to Nashville and DCA, and you would just make sure that those are activated for the day, right? What's up, Sconce? How are you, man? Add-on linker is essentially, I use everything outside the external if I can. Add-on linker creates a simulated link, external folder to Unity folder. Okay. And it doesn't impact performance, my tech. So if that was the other thing I had to ask you guys was, you have to restart the sim to get, like if I decide right now, I'm going to Jackson Hole and I don't have that activated in add-on linker, I have to restart the sim. I have to activate it in add-on linker and then restart the sim, or will it automatically load when I load in? Like you have one folder with your add-ons, which could be in your external SSD add-on link, your main drive, with your pull the add-on from SSD folder on the main. Okay, that's kind of what. Yeah, that's kind of. I kind of understand that. Yeah, and I was just wondering if there was a performance impact on that by doing that. How's your day, Sconce? You are working. No, you're working tomorrow. I thought you said you were working today. I just used the community folder, less admin. Yeah, the problem is my rig is my hard drive is almost all full, and I've actually seen an increase in performance today due to cleaning out some of my stuff and putting it on an external drive. That's kind of what we were. I don't think it would because it's moving a whole add-on from external for that. Oh, okay, all right. Technically yes, but what I do is that you can create different profiles. I have a profile for U.S. only and another for U.S. Canada. I got you. Okay, I got you. I'm flying tomorrow afternoon shift, Germany to UK this week. Nice. Load what you're going to use. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Very well. This is our second flight. We are almost 4 hours into the stream. Flight level 370. This flight was an hour and 24 minutes. It was an hour and 4 coming down here. So why do you have the speed window going? I don't know. So I was trying to figure out why. I didn't quite understand why the speed window was going. We should be on VNAV, right? Why? I don't know why that was not on VNAV. I might have clicked that on accident when I was scrolling around trying to get my head tracker squared away. What's up, Rex? Welcome in, man. VNAV, gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why that was, but I just noticed it right as you said that. I just noticed that VNAV was not lit up. That was my bad. Put you in an FMC speed and altitude hold. Okay. Not what I want at all. All right. We got an auto ATC. Maintain 28,000. No separate. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's say you want to use an airport that your legs for UAL are. You can create a profile for. Oh, all right. All right. Nice. So kind of just change it up by the schedule then. I cannot tell you how irritated I am that we had these bot attacks last night. I got 400 followers overnight, or not even overnight. It was 400 followers in about 5 minutes on the American Truck Sim stream that Hawksgirl was driving on yesterday. Not one alert came through, and our followers increased by 400. And yeah, just that's very annoying. Nobody here is none of them have interacted. Nobody has been a first-time chatter. There was no interaction. There was no alerts coming through. We were live when it happened. Very stupid. I'm gonna report it to Twitch, Doozy. I was kind of waiting to see what the stream would do today, if we got any like new first-time chatters, or I don't know if maybe Hawksgirl's absolutely stunning features got us on the front page for a little bit, but even that, like, nobody chatted at all. 400 people and no one chatted. I just, not legit, but I'm definitely going to report it to Twitter. I do not need to inflate my numbers. My numbers are my numbers. I don't really care if I have, 400 or what, but yeah, that's exactly it. I don't want to get in trouble for it. It's nothing that I did. I honestly don't know why anybody pays for viewers or pays for followers. It literally does not matter. It literally does not matter if you have 10,000 followers or 50. If they're not here watching your content, it does not matter. Like, it's just people crack me up, man. Funny stuff. I can't even believe that that's an industry. I mean, are you impressing your? It's like cheat. Like you're only cheating yourself. Like, are you impressing yourself that you have, that you paid for 500? I don't get it. But I've never. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Sitting here waiting for your sim to start up. Rex, you got getting some time to fly tonight? Nice. Engagement is important. Yeah. No, if YouTube, Twitch doesn't really have, as far as I know, they don't really have a bot rule, as far as I know. But if you got caught doing that on YouTube, they'd ban your channel. They don't even care. Like, you could have 10,000 subscribers and 15 years of work, and YouTube would just shut you off. They don't care. But yeah, it would break the whole thing. You'd have to start over. Yeah, we weren't getting anything like that, Maddie. No. That was not a bot, though. That was actually a person doing that. Another thing I don't get, but I don't get a lot of things that some people find funny. I don't know. All right, altitude, minimums are 100. Double check, we are, course is 093. Our localizer is 111.9. We have Unicom set. We have our CTAF frequency good to go. Our initial approach fix altitude. Not initial. That is 4,000. Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. I plan to get one M9 and then up to Kim's. Nice, man. Favorite potato chip flavor. We did this yesterday, Doozy. We did this on the ATS stream last night. It was we were talking. I think my favorite is Pringles. It could be just regular salt and pepper kettle chips though. But Pringles sour cream and onion I think is probably my go-to. Or like if I could just eat whatever and not care, it's probably my go-to. But like the kettle like regular kettle chips, I'm a big fan of. I'm not. You know what's the worst flavor ever? Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar chips are the absolute worst potato chip on the planet. I don't know how anyone eats that. Oh, this guy. I'm just telling you, man. Like, you've got some serious taste bud issues if salt and vinegar is your go-to. That's... Love you some salt and vinegar, dude. Says, yeah, I don't know, man. I can't do it. I've tried it. I just don't... Can't do it. You too, caveman? Yeah. Salt and vinegar was a big New York thing. Like they had salt and vinegar chips on everything, or salt and vinegar chips with everything, and it was your favorite chip would kill me, and I like salt and vinegar is good if it's the right brand. Gotcha. Not a favor of the wasabi chips, Maddie says over on the YouTube side. Yeah, I'm not a fan of wasabi either. I don't know. I just like a regular chip. Like if I'm gonna have a potato chip, I want a potato chip. It doesn't need to have any crazy stuff. I just, just a nice potato chip. Fine with me. Pickle chips, those aren't bad. We're gonna leave this probably one flight shy of my VATSIM achievement on FS Hub. We are, this is the 49th flight. We need 50. Oh, man. There's a new chip around called Taco, roll up taco style. Most of them are spicy. Oh, all right. Yeah, Taki I've heard of. My daughter loves those things. Takis. She's always talking about Takis. Taki, yes. You said taco. Blue ones? Who that? Auto ATC again? Cross Boone and maintain 11,000. O'Hare altimeter is 29 or 9 or 4. At Boone? That makes sense. I definitely want to be going slower than that at 11,000 though. Top of descent. Kanji's doing a Atlanta flight, departing from Atlanta. I don't know where he's going. Am I going to do ATS tomorrow and Thursday since you need to do short streams? Likely not, Maddie. I don't know yet, but I'm probably going to... I really want to get the flight to DCA in, and I don't think that's going to happen. It's already 5:30 here. It's likely... This will probably be my last flight, unfortunately. So we're going to be maintaining 11,000... I mean, this is kind of what they do IRL. What I've noticed that we do IRL when we're coming into Chicago. So Boone, all the way at Cluso. You can see Cluso at 11,000. There's really not an arrival. They must just, ATC must just vector everybody, or give everybody altitudes as they come in. All the way pretty much to Possum is, we'll hit Possum at 6, and then we got to get down to 4 by the time we make our turn and get down to... $11, $11, $11. But we want all these to be 250 though. Yeah, that's what we want. It's very seldom that you fly a full star IRL. Yeah, roadcraft is definitely coming back. All right, Bear Down, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the first time chat and the follow, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I do want roadcraft to come back here shortly. They did a patch. They dropped a patch yesterday as well, and I do want to get back into roadcraft. 9 or 9 or 4. I'm good on that. I'll take coffee, but no food. I'll wait until dinner. Uh, 45 minutes-ish. What did Hawks Girl say? I didn't even see it. Doritos are delicious? Oh, yeah. Fly with Falco, the first time in the Twitch stream. What's up, bro? How's it going, man? I'm ready to come into Chicago. What are you up to? My damn... I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, you know what? Thank you, dear. What's going on with my Toby today? You were just flying into B&A? Nice. Yeah, I just left B&A. What's going on, bro? I met Falco at FS Expo, another awesome streamer, guys. If you don't know who he is, go check him out. Good dude. He's actually going to be going to school in my backyard. Actually, the same school that my bonus son is going to school for flight school. I don't want to say too much here. I don't want to dox you. Just flying into B&A. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Falcon Punch. Yeah, that's your business. I don't want to giving up too much info, personal info for you, but you streaming, Fly? Flying around B&A. Yeah, we got a. Oh, Rex, did you see that we picked up Paducah KPAH? Wolf Air did. At 18,000, 299 or 4. Double check our ATIS here. Information November, 299 or 4. Let's go ahead and get our approach speeds set. Runway. What's that, Scott? We're gonna go 1. Not today, streaming tomorrow. Gotcha. Oh, I think I did see your Discord. You said that you were doing some stuff around the house or whatever, right? Getting some background and OBS stuff done. Thinking of picking up a few missions. Nice. Yeah. I think I pointed some stuff to Kim's from there, if I remember right. That's like actually a legit airport. I'm excited we got that one. Speed here if we don't watch ourselves. Yo, Fly with Falco on a follow. Thank you very much. I thought you did that already, actually. Thanks for the follow, bro. Be crossing here at 11, and we're going to be staying at 11 pretty much around here. That's kind of what they do in real life, and then we come down and we'll make that hard right. We are well below the... Oh, that's the other perceived... I got you. Trying to get your Beach Baron G58 up to Kim's and work from there. Nice. Leveling off here. bit of a dive there. Boone 275 at 11. We're basically staying at 11 for the next couple of waypoints. We're going to be flying right between downtown Chicago and Midway, and apparently right at the under layer of the cloud cover. Funny, I bought a G58 down South America, and had sold it before you could get north. Used it profits to buy another one in Texas. Nice. Runway in-op is just an RAAS. Gotcha. All right. We're at 11,000. Kind of cruising under the cloud layer here. Who keeps closing this window? All right, solar. You can disregard that since RAAS is an in-op on the 2024. Gotcha. Right. We're right at the southern tip of Lake Michigan. Now coming across Gary, Indiana. Just keep the 275 at 11,000 feet. Slow down and then start descending up here. Pink is pretty much right at the downtown Chicago would be right here if it was populating in. Solar, there's a tornado watch there. Really? How's the weather? It's pretty good here. We're gonna fly right out that window right there here in a second. I'm gonna wave at us as we fly over my house. Currently headed to MNF. The new owner still has one M9 missions. I saw that. I saw that they had, and then A-Luke, who has bought a couple of FBOs in his name too. Hawks Girl gifting a sub to Sim Cherokee. Thanks for the gifted sub, Hawks Girl. To make Sim Cherokee 235. MAX8 Cherokee. Spending your money for me. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. You did you do that on purpose or did you butt dial that? Because that's just like you. Funny. I guarantee you did not mean to do that. That panel is your GPWS on the 737. You can inhibit warnings like glide slope if you're doing a steep approach. Oh, okay. All right. From my tip jar. Gotcha. From your tip jar. Yeah, you did good yesterday. I got to get you on here more often. Maddie's dropping a $100 super chat. Crazy. Oh, we got coffee downstairs. All right. If you don't mind, before it gets put away. I mean, I can do it after we get off here, but... All right, 250 at 11,000. We'll be starting our descent here in a second. Welcome back, Starless. Starless is bouncing back and forth. We all know... Hawks Girl, your stream schedule sucks for EU times. It was 4 a.m. for me, Gantz says. Yeah. Gantz, I asked my German friend. The square root of 81, and he said he didn't know. He just said no. Said, do you know the square root of 81? And my German friend said no. Oh my. He cracked up immediately. It took her about 10 minutes. Took her about 10 minutes last night to figure that out. I said, well, yeah. Yeah. I crawled into bed and I'm like, I asked Sconce the square root of 81. We were talking earlier. I asked him the square root of 81 and I asked him if he knew it and he said no. She's like, okay. I'm like, yeah, nah, and I had to explain it about 3 different ways. 9! Yeah, it's exactly it. And, yeah, it was, it was good. It was a good laugh. I love good or bad dad jokes, yeah. It was perfect because you dropped in too, so it's, I probably should start announcing my intentions here. Sitting here yapping about square roots of 81 in German, friends. Alright, let's go flaps 1. We are coming across, I don't know if we're going to be able to see downtown or not, but hopefully we can. They got us slowed down a lot here at Pink. 8200. Go 200 all the way to Possum, I think. That make us go? Nope. All right. Gonna be able to see downtown? Probably not. We're right above the cloud layer. We literally are right down there. Wear a t-shirt that says I keep all my jokes in a database. Nice. Totally gets me with cheesy pickup lines. I totally got her with a cheesy pickup line. Definitely. Stabbed a cereal box. Does that make me a serial killer? Nice. Let's she gifts him a sub and he totally makes her go get the coffee. Well, I can't get up right now, man. Why is this we slowed way the hell down here? Huh? I know. It should be. If it's not, they put it away and we'll have to get it in the morning. They slowed us down. I really want to be at 200 right now. I don't necessarily need to be down to 176 on the last 15 minutes of the approach. There's downtown. And the sim is actually, it's the restart was definitely needed. It is a world of difference. That's McCormick Place there. Old Meigs Field. It's now a park. Jet Aquarium. Soldier Field. Pickup line that I said to my girlfriend when I first met her, did you use Windex on those jeans? Because I could see myself in them. Been together for 4 years. Literally my first sentence to her. Very well, man. Nice work. Nice work. All right. We should be descending slowly down to 6,000 here. I got to pay attention to what the hell we're doing. Scots, do you guys arm spoilers in this thing when you land, or does it automatically deploy, or do you use them at all? Or does this plane use them at all on arrival? I think I keep getting dinged for having my spoilers armed in a pilot's life. traffic, United 1616. We're on the week 5 arrival into O'Hare. We're going to be full stop landing on runway 9 center, fly out Possum, and then turn around from the west. Cargo traffic. You arm them for landing. Okay. Yeah, I keep arming them, and I don't know if I'm putting them in the wrong position or what, but I don't know if I'm putting them in the wrong position, but it seems to be dinging me. It's giving me a fail for not having them armed, and all I do is this. I mean, that's what I did. Go down to 190 here. Not sure I could say some of what Nate said. Oh, nice. They will auto-deploy once you have weight on wheels, and your auto brake kicks in when the front wheel spins up. Okay. See the green speed brake light on your... That's when it's armed. And I do see that. And I've had it like this before, and I get the fail when I arm them. So I don't know. There's been a couple things on here that I just don't get why I've failed. I have yet to have a 100 score on in the 37, and my landings are getting worse. I don't know what's going on. But. Right. So our heading, we don't need that, that's for sure. We're coming off a Possum at Possum of a heading of 270. Cool. Yeah, I agree. Our approach speed is 140. We're going to be past this, so I'm probably just going to vector us when I come off onto heading vector. Come back around. Probably about a 10-mile, 8-mile turn here. ILS is tuned and the courses are set. 093 and 111.9. We good. Starless, I have not flown the CRJ yet. I do not know if I like them or not. Doozy loves the CRJ. Now, all right, we're still 10 miles out, but I had it set for 6,000. Awesome. So the new update. Check, just stay on the vertical path. All right, sounds good. Coming down, I think I'm going to be 6,000 here is what I have set, and then I got to be 4,000 there at Meath. I think I'm going to call this 4,000 straight up. I don't want to be above it. I want to be at 4,000. And Easel will be our final approach fix. That's where the glide slope is. What's going on, everybody? We are getting ready to come in to O'Hare from the west. We're actually flying that is DuPage Airport. I live right over there. Waving right out my window. We're right over here, out my window. How are we looking for VATSIM radar? Anybody coming in conflict? Not looked like it. Somebody just landed, but not where we are. Cool. Chicago traffic, United 1616's passing Possum at 6,000. We'll be turning for about a 20-mile final for runway 9 center top landing. Chicago traffic. All right, go that way. Wrong one. Before you execute that direct, we got to get down to 4,000. Set the course in the bottom right corner to the ILS. What do you... Sorry, Sconce, I think I missed that. I think I read that too late. Set the course where? Here? Bottom right of the FMC. Not seeing that. We're gonna have to go over that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to not execute it and then have to. For a 180, this is not a landing song at all. This is not a landing song.
Traffic Envoy 3397, taxing to runway 09 right via Alpha, Kilo, and Victor Victor. Chicago traffic.
We're at 163. What are you doing right now? At 180 at least. Yeah, Scott, so, I mean, we got a second here. I would change the course. You said, is that in route data, or? Or in one of these other buttons? I guess I'm... Yeah, I totally missed what you were referring to there, so I apologize. All right, we're 12 miles out. runway. VOR is set. There's an option when you create a direct before you execute. It's at the bottom right, course, and you can change that. Okay, so you just plug in the course that we're heading towards it. There's the localizer. Got the glide captured. Chicago traffic United 1616. We are on a 10-mile final runway 9. Set the ILS course. It extends it out to a... Oh, all right. I got you. All right. Gear down. I didn't get my rings in there again. We've been sitting here yapping. I didn't get my damn rings. All of my extended runway and all the things. I didn't get that in there.
2,500.
140. Flaps 15.
Chicago traffic, United 2363 is on the windy 2 for runway 9 right, Chicago, correction 9 left.
We're going to be exiting right, and our gate is right off the runway here. Got to cross 9 right. For flaps 30, speed brake is armed. Our auto brake is armed. Go here. My daughter is texting on final. Come on. Get the right wing. Okay. I'll try that. Chicago traffic, United 1616's on a short final for runway 9's. Chicago traffic. Hi, aircraft. I think I'm doing too many rudder inputs. It's a part of my issue.
1,000.
Little rudder. I always overdo the rudder.
$400. 300. 200.
Crossing York Road over there.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, see, I've been, like... That one wasn't as bad as my last couple. My last couple have been pretty bad. Chicago traffic, United 1616's vacated runway 9 center at Mike. Taxiing to Bravo 19 via... You guys guess. You guys guess how I'm going to get there. Via Mike, cross runway 9 right. Golf. Chicago traffic. All right, APU on. Taxi light on. Landing light off. This landing, oh, landing light off. That fuel pump can come back on. Those can come off. That can come off. I'm gonna leave both engines on and see if that makes any difference on what I'm doing here. Strobes can come back to steady. He's what? He's definitely. Oh, he's departing on 9 right. So.
Traffic envoy 3397 lining up and waiting 9 right for traffic crossing downfield. Chicago traffic.
And Chicago traffic, United 2363, we're going to be about probably 10-15 miles out for runway 9 right, and whoever's waiting on 9 right, you can go ahead and take off.
Envoy 3397, I'll wait for you. You go ahead and go.
9 right, we got traffic crossing downfield, envoy 3397.
And no worries, envoy, we'll land then first if that's alright.
Yep, I'll hold here, hold short at 9 right, envoy 3397.
I appreciate it, United 2363.
Well, I'm gonna cross then. These guys, I don't want to jack up what they got going. He's holding for me to cross. Envoy 3397. I'm crossing 9 right at peak. And they're in a.
Roger that. And traffic for 9 right. How far out are you?
United 1616 is clear of runway 9 right, guys. Little coordination. Little coordination. Overspeed that.
Chicago traffic envoy 3397 departing runway 9 right, and for inbound traffic will be going Chicago traffic.
Yeah, Chicago traffic, no worries. We're turning inbound Doogie for the ILS, so you got time.
Roger that, thanks.
You guys are all departing down here. I don't need Echo 4 at all. Need Terminal 1 Beacon course. I need Bravo 19 safe dock, and no follow me needed. American. Hang tight here. Watch these guys depart, or at least one of them. The sim actually is, after that restart, is working remarkably well for Chicago. I was having some major issues with Chicago here last couple of days, so our gate is right. Right there. So Envoy is on the roll right now. There's another United that's getting ready to take off, and there's one getting ready to land on all on the same runway here. And no ATC.
Chicago traffic, Lindbergh 4546, taxiing out of the Foxtrot gates here, going to go down to 10 left. Chicago.
Oh, he's way out there. He's still about 15-20 miles out.
Chicago traffic envoy 3397.
Sick.
Clear runway 9 right, Chicago.
All right, let's pull in and we'll catch the next guy taking off too. I like it. Traffic, man. That's one of the reasons why I like to say intentions traffic injection. All right, this is us over here. We've come and gone onto this.
On runway 9 right, we're inbound for about 15 miles to the runway. United 2363.
Do you think I can depart from the right?
Yeah, absolutely. You got time.
Copy that. And white traffic, United 408, depart on the right.
We're here. What's he doing?
And O'Hare traffic, we're actually going to go and switch to 9 left. United 2363.
Nine left, huh? That's he had time. What's going on, all? Just watching some in and out traffic here at O'Hare. Got a departure, a couple of departures that came that were flying out right as we were coming in, and we just parked at the gate. Look at that park job, by the way. He is heading to Detroit. And then we got another one inbound on 9 left, but 9 left is like, it might as well be in Wisconsin from where we are right now. So I've taxied in from 9 left many, many times. You might as well be driving from Wisconsin. All right, let's shut this thing down. APU is on. Let's go to APU. We can go strobe lights off. Taxi light can come off first. Here, those are all off. Logo lights are on. Strobe lights are off. Anti-collision lights stay on until the engine's off. APU is on. Hop over here and chocks in. Ground power on. Ground power on.
And O'Hare traffic, United 2363 is short, final runway 9 left O'Hare.
Off. APU can now come off. I don't think we're going to be able to see this guy, but
The boarding requested.
I'm telling you, man, the sim is, it's a different beast right now. Like, it's insane, the differences. That 9 left is all the way over there. Oh, you can actually see him. He's rendered in. All right, we'll see if we can take a look. I don't have the zoom set up on my camera though, for the drone cam.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Just fly over there and see him, but I don't think we're gonna get there fast enough. came in from Grand Rapids. That actually might be a CRJ, I'm not sure. 319. Much night, right on the money. Maybe with a little bit of a tail drag. That's scenery, though. Bro, my settings are actually not even that high.
And O'Hare traffic 92363 is clear, runway 9 laps O'Hare.
My settings really aren't that high, and it still looks much better. Still looks. I don't know what the hell has gotten into the sim here. Wait a minute. I thought it. What the heck? The jetway doesn't work now? Come on, guy. I thought we had a good jetway here.
Traffic, JetBlue 1237 on short final 9 left, Chicago traffic.
People are just meandering their way out, huh? Just doing their thing. Moonwalking across. All right, fair enough. Just go. Just go. I don't even care. Just go. Unbelievable. Good stuff, good stuff. 9 left is crazy. That's basically around the corner from Wrigley. Yeah, right? It is pretty crazy. I'm just gonna watch. Just a highly realistic deboarding. All right, let's check out our logbook on pilots. I'm sorry, on got a BNA to O'Hare MAX8. They gave us a 249. 136 knots of airspeed, and yeah, believe that puts us one flight, literally one flight away from our VATSIM pilot flight. 49 out of 50 right there. Yeah. Have to get that one tomorrow. And then, like I said, the Boeing, hang on one. GSX, man. That's right, Twilight Zone stuff. And then we are, from being a Boeing pilot, we are 14 flights away and about 11 hours. So we're definitely going to get that. Every flight's at least an hour. Very rarely do I have a less than an hour flight. So, yeah. Does not too bad at all. Go ahead and go dump that. And let's take a look at our pilot's life breakdown. I'm sure our landing lights or something was jacked up, and we'll see what happens. So our next, well, let's play first before we talk about our next one. Maybe GSX, maybe that was the plan. You just, you're supposed to put the third-party apps when GSX is deboarding. You're supposed to put the third-party apps across the entire screen, and that way you can't see the faulty. It's weird because I've been departing and arriving at Bravo 19 for several streams now, and I don't know why it's not connecting this time. I don't know. All right, enough yapping. We got a 97 again. We failed on the navigation light, even though I shut it off on the way in, and we failed on the spoilers armed because I armed them. So we lost 2 points for the spoilers being armed, is the only thing I can think of. That they have that backwards, maybe? I uninstalled it for the 3rd time this summer, done with the abusive relationship. Nice. And this navigation light, I cannot figure out to save my ass. I know guys have used this, they use the 737 and they get 100s. I cannot get 100 to save my ass. I can't figure it out. Our landing was, I think it was a little long. It was legal, but it was at 2:49. We didn't get dinged for the landing. This was our best landing in the last probably the last two days. Nah, that's not true. I did have some decent numbers before, but 1.23 Gs, that's a little hard. But... And like I said, our next flight is going to take us out to Washington Reagan. Yeah. It's going to take us out to Washington Reagan. This flight will likely be tomorrow. We're gonna fly. I like flying to Washington Reagan, and I want to do it on stream. Also got a new scenery there, so we'll check that out when we get out there. Nashville, picked up Nashville and Washington Reagan sceneries. So yeah, that's the pilot's life side of things. Let's take a look at a Levitex and look at all this ATC now, man. Strobe and steady for when you enter a runway or fly. Strobe and steady. Okay. Nav lights should stay on as long as your plane is on. That's
Chicago traffic,
kind of what I've been doing.
4546 taking off of runway 10 left, eastbound departure, Chicago.
10 left, eastbound departure. Taking off opposite of everybody. No. Eastbound, yeah, no. Yeah, so the, yeah, look at all this ATC, man. Stream times just don't jive with ATC. Oh, you know what? I'm taking it as a win. We had good ATC down here. This is our flight back. Our departure. He had us going straight for a long time. He forgot about us on the tower. Forgot about us, and then we finally switched over. And made a right turn and wrecked. Came back around, went on vectors of our own, and in. They gave us a 240 1.19 Gs for the Levitex, and Volanta's got the satellite imagery. The Levitex does as well, but it's just easier to hear. That gray plane in South Wisconsin is you? Really? In a Levitex or in APL? All right. Took off from Nashville again, straight out for a long time, then made a right turn, back up north. See how far we floated. All right. Center line with a crosswind. I'll take it, man. I'm taking it. The wind was pretty much a crosswind at 11 knots. Nailed the 250 at 1.02 according to a Levitex. According to Volanta, not a Levitex. But yeah. So, Sconce was here and I had my best landing. That's all I can ask for. The guy flies these things in real life and he's giving me pointers and things, and at least I don't not slamming it into the runway. So let's do our shutdown. I don't do the shutdown much. Right, transponder. Off. Off. Flaps are already retracted. Engine fuel control levers are off. Sure. They're in cutoff. Ground contact is done. Ground operations as required. Passenger sign should have been off well before now. They were never on. No smoking was on. APU bleed can come off. I shut the APU off without the bleed on. Anti-collision light is off. Fuel pumps can come off. Anti-ice off. Electric hydraulic off. Ventilation valve to open. Flight director's off. Electrical power is good. Exterior lights as required. Doors open. IRS mode. Selectors. Oh. Off. APU is off. Left aft emergency pump is off. Emergency exit lights are off. Window heat. Never do this. I never fully shut off the aircraft. Axe off. Oh, auto. Cabin lights off. Exterior lights off. Standby power off. Battery off. Going ground power. Oh! That be that. God. Loud. Who's that? Where the hell's he coming into? The parking lot? Close the doors, man. If you have an unsecured aircraft like that, we get written up and sent home. All right, all. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's we sending you to? Anyone? Anyone? Ooh. Ah. Back to T-Witch. Got Nige B playing Red Dead. Stu, SFS, he's in the Duke. Oh, you know what? Melvin Leroy's on. You two Rex, you two. Melvin Leroy's on. Who else we got? Hit Melvin Leroy, guys. Really good dude. I met him at Flight Sim Expo. Met him at Flight Sim Expo. Great guy. Hung out a lot and really nice guy. Does a lot of GA stuff. And he actually flew in the air show that we watched the other day. That I was throwing out there on the end. Have a great evening. See you tomorrow if we're here. Yeah, I should be here. I should be here, Doozy. My plan is to be here. If not, I will definitely be here on Thursday for a short one. So that is the plan. Busty, thank you. Real quick, Lily Sims, again, thank you for the raid party of 3. Helder on YouTube, thank you for the sub. Beardown4481, thanks for the follow. Falco, thank you for coming in, chatting, and hanging out for the follow. Hawksgirl, thanks for the gifted tier 1 to Make Sim Cherokee 235. Who else did we have? Am I missing anyone anywhere else? All of Redemption's channel points and all the things. Sid, what's going on, man? Good morning to you. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. We're done. We're done. Game over. You too, man. You too. We're going to go over to Melvin Leroy, guys. Enjoy your night. We will see you guys on the next one. We will. I should be here tomorrow. Short stream, maybe one flight. And if I'm not here tomorrow and I'm working on just tweaking more of these sim settings and stuff like that, trying to get that squared away, I should be here on Thursday for a flight. So that will be that. Guys, enjoy your night. Sid, have a great day over there, Tony. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, Sarah. Tell Melvin we say hello. I say hello, and that's it. Yeah, Melvin was in the air show. He was the SR-71 flyover for the national anthem, and he was also in the F-14, Melvin was. So we're heading over there. Guys, enjoy your night. We'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. See you.
November 816, runway 4, taxi at Alpha.